you like a side B. What you seem to need, cause I don't see what you seem to see. Ain't got troops in a crowd all united. Ain't got you screaming loud and excited. I can't ever be the Backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, I'm not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part. No, I got Nikes and my hair is spiky. And people know that I can't be your Backstreet boy. You'll never want me like you want CDs from the 90s. Like you want Mac Clean, and I can't say to your face I don't want it that way. You seem stuck in the decade that you were born. Open one day and wake up on a tour bus headed to Rome for a Coliseum concert with thousands of crazy fans. Looking up at the stage at me dancing, knowing I'm your man. I can't ever be the Backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, I'm not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part. No, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky. And we both know that I can't be your Backstreet boy. I will never be the Backstreet boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part. No, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky. And we both know that I can't be your Backstreet boy.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. Heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. now. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. You're just feeding your addiction. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Hello everyone, welcome on in. My tracking is all over the place. Why are you backwards? Why is... Okay, I know why it's backwards. Okay, that seems a little better. Hi everyone, I'm Benzo, welcome on in. I cannot find the right hotkey for anything today. No. How's everyone doing? Oh god. Honestly, I've got to say, yesterday was so much fun. It was so tiring though. Like, seriously, I had no idea that doing the karaoke for a couple of hours was going to be that tiring. Like, I'd only been up a couple of hours at that point, and I could literally go back to sleep as soon as we finished, and I was just like, oh god. Just gonna move this round a bit. I think the mic was a little too far away from me. Oh god. How's everyone's Sunday going? Everyone having a good Sunday? I hope you're having a good Sunday. You better be having a good Sunday. Otherwise, well, I'm gonna eat ya. I'm gonna eat ya. I'm just gonna say I definitely had fun doing the karaoke. I'll probably do one again at some point. It's not scheduled, but I'm not against it. So, other than that, yeah, I want to play. I can't even remember what it is. The IGTAP demo. An incremental game that's also a platformer demo. It's a skill-based incremental platformer. It is literally like my game. It is the type of game that I absolutely love. It's combining all the things I love to do, so I thought I'm going to play that on the screen today. And then we're going to get to Factorio because... Okay, mainly I'm just putting off going to Factorio because... Jeez, I remember what I scheduled to happen at the end of the last one, which was build something like 100 rocket silos and all the infrastructure on Aquilo. And I'm just like, oh god, that's going to take so long to get all the resources for them. I'm probably going to want to set up a new thing for it. So, yeah. up the background music and yeah, delete all save data because I did play a little bit of this. Yeah, we just got a little guy. Hops of our move. We're just a little guy, okay? I shift that door. Yeah, that's a bit better. There you go. The best thing in the game is you have all these different courses and you just have to, you know, do that really badly. And yay! We've done one. You know what? I've never actually seen what happens if you complete one of these with the death in it. Okay, so I want to not beat my best time. God, I'd have to do that like 8 times. Nah, I'm just gonna try and do it well. But yeah. You go through here, you try and do it as quickly as possible. Ooh, now I get 2 watts per, because that's the speed I did here. Oh no, that's the base reward. You can just get the set amount for completing it. Get fucked, but now we get 5 per completion. This is basically the gameplay loop of it. You do that, but then now we have a clone. The clone is gonna go. The clone only gets 0.1 times what we do. But the thing is, we can get multiple clones. And the faster I do this, my best time is 4.7 seconds. The faster the clones complete it. And we have 2. Yeah, go little dudes. And 3 clones. But okay, at the moment, each one of them is giving basically 1. Which is actually better than it should be. Because they're still giving 1. Unless it just doesn't show points and... Now 4 clones. Hey, it's getting faster. I am not getting faster. 4. Oh, there we go. 4.58. That is so much better. It just means the little dudes go a little bit faster themselves. Because they basically do it exactly how I completed the course. I could just sit here now because it's an incremental game and go, there's an extra 1 watt per completion. Okay, let's just say if this just rounds up, because it seemed to be just rounding up there. Or what if it rounds up to just 2? It might just round up. Okay, so getting 1 upgrade there effectively doubled the amount that I'm getting. Okay. I suppose it's not the biggest issue because it's only a rounding error on this first one. I think beyond here it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I can keep completing the course, I can get more, or I can just wait for them dudes because, you know, incremental. Main thing I could do is try and get a faster time, but I don't think I'm really improving on 4.8. 4.58. Yeah, 4.48. I took 10th of a second off. Mainly because I took one of the corners slightly quicker. That one. Oh, more clones. A lot more clones. More base reward. Actually, when I get the base reward up to 21, I think it'll jump up to 3. Oh yeah, go check out the new short. I made a little short on the karaoke stream. I wasn't sure what I could actually put into it, like in terms of the music wise, so I did just use the musicless version. if I'm right, this should put it up to 3. There we go, 3 watts. And what we really want is more clothes. Okay, while he's doing this for a minute, I'm just gonna explore. Okay, so we can't get over here. We have no way to do that. Wall jump. Okay, so we need the wall jump to go further up. I think that was 700. Yeah, I can keep trying to do this to get faster times. I think I've got like, what, 13 of them now? So, yeah, cutting a 10th of a second off was actually massive. Cutie spotted, cutie spotted.
Never, ever do.
I mean, if you're talking about you, then yeah.
Always remember to just. What the hell are you doing with I'm Batman.
Actually, 17 and knows why I was happy with himself last night because yeah, I was trying to be How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Okay, I am not getting a faster time than this. 448 seems about my limit. Shoot. Oh well, more colognes it is. Actually, I'm almost up to the point where these will get... Yeah, this is a rounding. It's not this one, it is the next upgrade. As soon as it goes over into the 3.1, it seems to round up to 4. So I wasn't sure if it was just a visual thing or not, but they definitely seem to... The numbers seem to jump up. Just doing Final Fantasy 14 dailies and thought to come say hello. Well, hello. Oh god, I still haven't found like the stuff for my actual account on there. I need to find that. I'm pretty sure the security key's still on it though, which is the issue. That being said, and whether or not you can get them to like remove it because it's been like so long and... What the fuck do you mean controls disconnected? At least it's an incremental game, so it keeps going. I'm just going to assume that was the batteries running out. I think the other battery I have here, so change one of the two, is freshly charged. Ooh, wall jump. And now we do the magical thing of the batteries. The battery. I don't think that was a charged battery. Okay. I have one more that I am pretty sure is actually charged. I use in my laptop mouse. Of course, when I actually come to place them and need to use the controller, all of the batteries are flat. They all are all rechargeable. I just need to stick them in, but... Okay, that's even worse. What? Okay, I am just gonna double check. Did I put that battery in the right way around? I did, I just didn't actually put the battery in completely. But luckily, in that time... Oh, come on. It is to contact Square Enix customer support. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It has been... Oh god, when was the last time I used that account? It's been a good few years. Actually, I could probably check because I have a screenshot of 14. Yeah, let's have a look. When was the last time I used that? 14 online. And I've got 2 screenshots here. Okay, where we are. Taken, July 16th, 2014. Yeah, it was a while ago. What was the other one? July 8th. Yeah, so 2014 might be the last time I actually used that account. Or thereabouts. Okay, well, I don't think there's much else to do with these, because I don't think I can get much faster than... Okay, I took the 600s off. I don't think I can get much faster than that, so... Time to go upstairs. Ooh, one more clone, one more clone. Might as well have more clones making money for me. Easy. You know what? I'll get a clone. Okay. Yeah, again, this is the thing. Once you have the ability, that's a quicker way. Not this ability though. Dash will not help you get up there quicker. Ooh, that was close. Can you get over that? Yes, you can. Like I say, I have played part of this before, so the first couple of these I actually sort of have an idea what I'm doing. But 1.2 kilowatt for every time doing it. And get a couple of clone. Ooh, more base reward. I fumbled that first jump. Ooh, that was close. Hey, that was actually quicker still. 18 seconds? Alright, alright. Once get more clones into this, maybe a faster time on it, the power score will start racking up. People know anything, no date wise, they could ask me about anything. That's why I'm just like, it would be so much easier if I could just find the key. Because I know it's going to be here somewhere. It's just where. To be fair, I can tell you exactly where it used to live, but... Well, other than I've moved back, and shit like that since then. So I can tell you it used to live on my desk. And then that stuff off the desk got moved into that box. That box has been shifted around several times though at this point. Okay, while they're having a little play, I'm gonna have a look. Okay, so that needs dash, definitely. Okay, I could make it round to that side, but I'm not making it across that dash gap without the dash. More clones, more reward. God, I hope they don't ask like stupid stuff like, when did you start playing the account? And I'm like, I have no idea. And even the like purchase dates are like iffy because I had Final Fantasy 11 before there was any DLCs, I think. I didn't actually play it until much later, but because internet turned out to not be good, I basically bought it because it was a Final Fantasy game. And yeah, the dates on the two things are wildly disconnected. That being said, if they ask for the original like installation disc and code and things like that, that I could probably do. Hell, if they ask for a picture of the original box, I can probably do it. Yeah, reset that one. I'm only at the start anyway, so not great. Oh, we can get more clone reward multipliers, so now they're getting half what I would get every time they complete it. So what? That's 4 every 16 seconds. Not bad. And that's per clone, so. And yeah, 16 clones. Oh. No, a bit more. Okay. Can I leave? Literally, as soon as I try and leave, it's just like, hi, Panda. There has to be a way. If you know a reason about it, after all, physical discs can literally give up the ghost through no fault. Yeah, physical devices can give up the ghost. Yeah. Like, I assume it is. It's just not been a high priority for me to get back access to it. That being said, like, I'm also looking and going, you're probably going to make me pay for a subscription from the start if I do that, aren't you? Because I've completed too far. I don't know how that works with returning. Not today. Panda, you don't need to turn up with ours literally every time. You do more than enough. Jeez. Yes, get your rest. Well, that wasn't great, but we still got another completion. More clones, more reward. Me screwing up and going to the wrong side. And missing that. Too bad. Ooh, so you can't actually jump through that gap. That would be quicker if I didn't mess up like the rest of it. Honestly, it's getting to the point that unless I just do this any faster, the clones are making so much compared to the me because... Well, actually, what are the clones on now? The clones get 80% of what I get. There's 28 clones. So, like, unless I get faster time, so I make the clones get things faster, I might as well sit at the button at this point. Because I am going to come back and I'm going to have so much money here because it's just going to be like... Well, yeah. 100 mudded and small to fairy size. I saw the screenshot. You shared the one of you and Rizel, didn't you? Yeah. I thought you had. Ah, yeah, that was a cute picture. I guess just do some of these. What do I need? 3 megawatts. I mean, 3 megawatts isn't actually going to take that long. Okay, you're already capped, so... Yeah, I think I just really want 3 megawatts. In fact, I think by the time I actually run this course again, I'm pretty much going to have 3 megawatts, so... The thing I like about this bit... There you go. Come on. Because although it's an incremental... Okay, what did it say that? There we go. It literally tells you above the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, down to 12 seconds. Oh, I didn't need that jump at the end. I just did it and then looked and went, oh, that was worse off. I'm messing up so badly. Oh well. Well, since they're all capped. Well, I already almost made it down here, and that was without having the dash. So, okay. That one's 100% on me. I tried to double jump, and it's like, you don't have double jump. 100% extra watts global. Don't mind if I do. Oh, 50% off of that one. Like the new feature for comments on poster pictures. Yeah, that looks like a great feature. To be fair, you remind me of things that I need to do, because I was thinking something similar of that and just like going, right, everything needs to be in one place and same sort of thing, removed from everything else, and I just never get around to doing it. Okay, I would need to do it manually, but... Can you get into that? Oh, you can. Fuck. I didn't see that spike at the end. Okay, I might as well take that straight away. It's expensive, but it also doubles the amount of cash you get off the clones, so... Oh! That's gotta be a lot faster. Down to about 20 seconds. Yes, just a little bit faster. I should commit to doing one thing or another, because I'm like half read that message and like took the idea from, and then so it's like I can't finish reading. Okay, I'm screwing this up anyway. Took the idea from public bot you saw. Was like, wait, that's a thing we can do. Okay, how can I code this? Yeah. Honestly, I do just need to get round to sorting out the OAuth issue that I've got so I can get everything sorted, and because there's so many things I would love to add. Okay, don't know if I'd actually do all of them, but there's so many things I could do. But it's basically off. I can never be bothered to actually get that working. Okay, then I say that, but I do have it partially working. It's just trying to do it in a decent way so I can have it headless and stick it on server. Fuck. Mainly because the stuff that I'm going to be doing doesn't need much compute, so I'm just going to put it onto the Raspberry Pi that I have running as like a mini home server. It mainly just runs script jobs, but it's actually perfect for what I need with things like that. I keep jumping into that spike. Yeah, since it doesn't need much compute, it's actually fairly perfect because it's pretty much always online and I can just do whatever. And I don't have to pretty much worry about anything with it because honestly, I definitely trust that a lot more than many servers because it's locked down to shit. To the extent that I've had to use physical access to it to actually gain access to the system before. I might have screwed up with the keys, and yeah, the only way to actually get at it was to physically access the drive. Because yeah, I had no access at all. Yeah, we'll be super low of resources. Yeah, that's what I'm going at and going, yeah. I'm actually looking and going, what I might end up doing just to handle some of the authentication stuff is just write, well, a Windows app that basically just connects to that and well, basically pings me if anything needs the authentication redoing. Because I want the main system to be on there, but I don't mind if basically it uses my PC to basically go like, oi, isn't working. And really the easiest solution would just be to write it all to a web page and access that web page, but I can't be bothered with that. Plus that needs manual intervention for me. I suppose I could add it on to like an RSS feed and have the it publish a new thing to the RSS feed and I can follow the RSS feed on PC and ping that way. That would probably be the easiest solution that didn't need like a lot of active input on my part, because I'm going, if I leave it to myself going, okay, every so many days you need to check this to just make sure that it still has all the access it needs. Fuck. Don't forget the double jump. I don't have the double jump for another half terawatt. Did have some issues with Twitch de-offing sometimes in the past. Been months it hasn't happened. I suppose could set it up to DM. That being said, that's off issues. I suppose you could have it DM you everywhere. You know, the reason I was basically going that way is just having something that pops up desktop wise, because having a fairly small app running on the PC, I don't mind. I just don't want the entire thing running locally, just in case, you know, I turn the computer off. Shit like that. But I think if I did a mini app like that that just checks with the server if anything needs to be done occasionally, I can just run that on startup and that should be fine. Actually, I am heavily considering doing the subscribing to an RSS feed and pushing to that, because that might be actually the easiest. Is writing to an RSS feed or putting it into a format for an RSS feed isn't difficult. It's just health. RSS feed, like what you actually need for it, is sort of the technical level that even if I couldn't find something that did it automatically for me, I would be quite happy to read the RFC and implement it myself, because it's not going to be too hard. Doing it to be like big and sustainable, but doing it for like a one-off wouldn't be too hard. But I'm just thinking I could just use whatever else to notify me. Fuck you. I could 100% make that. Yeah, see, your feet were touching the ground there, but no, that one wasn't good enough. I also love that I'm just like completely not paying attention to this game. I should have went for the other one. I think. Yeah, that would have been more than a 11% upgrade. The other one would have been a bigger increase, plus the global increase affects all the others. Not that they're making any anywhere near as much as this one is, but hey, you're going fast time. Yeah, I love how little I'm actually paying attention to this game. It's just like, oh, it just works. Discord's just straight up pre-shared talking off. Be unlikely. Oh, okay. Okay, that is. I'm surprised at that. Like, I thought that was full on, but. You also see the bot showing up offline on the server if the WebSocket. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. That's a good point. I don't know if I'm overly happy with relying on another service to do it, but at least to begin with, using Discord. So yeah, it might make sense to implement the Discord side. Well, I was going to say first, but no. I've already got it partially implemented for Twitch side. So I do have the chatbot that can come in and chat. I just want to completely redo that. Plus, doesn't exactly do much at the moment. Yeah, probably a good idea to add that in, and if I implement another solution. I was aiming to try and keep all of the command and control stuff basically local, which it would still be, but I was going for the notifications for such to remain local as well. But it would be good to have it in, so A, it at least works, but B, it can be used as a backup option if whatever I add in afterwards fails. Multiple notifications, better than no notification. Okay. Jeez, we're so far from that still. Yeah, you need double jump, because you're telling me to go across and then up. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on this a bit. If you needed private information about users' Discord accounts and this need to use tokens for the bot in a server, you don't. Or it's one shot to get the bot token when adding the bot to the server. Could do that. Mine will also mail. I suppose I never even thought about email. Like, I don't really think about email when it comes to like, oh, this needs to be done now. Well, actually, because I do have the channel email. It does not get used for much other than like spam, but I suppose it probably isn't the worst thing to do. It's just that what I used to do previously, like, was heavily digital marketing involved, but it did involve a lot of emails about like custom orders and stuff like that, and I've got deep hatred for OAuth from when I had to do it to access Gmail account, because that's basically why the Raspberry Pi is set up as a server, because I was using it to go through all of the customer emails, because they were order emails, came in a preset format. I was using that as a server to go through and take out all of the applicable information, like the actual orders, customer details, etc. But that's why I've got it set up. But getting that set up so it was able to access my Gmail account is kind of the problem. The reason why I have a hatred for it. Who was it? Swiss! How you doing, Swiss? Mine doesn't get much spam, fortunately, but don't give it out directly. Initial contact direct to the website. Yeah. I guess that will stop a lot. Like, mine is listed, and I don't get too much. It does tend to be more like stream-related spam, if that makes sense. Do you want to be part of this? No. You want to be part of... I've had a few of them.
That way.
So that have tended to be more stream-related.
And then he was like, psych, getting into you.
Doing good. Hope everyone's doing well too. Yeah, doing pretty good. I'm just having a chill time playing this demo. Seeing if I can get fast time on this. And we're discussing making bots, basically. Oh shit. That would be a strike. I'm just using that password because two-factor on for regular off. I mean, yeah, it's fair. No, I suppose what I do need to look at is some of the things with scope on different things. I know for some of the stuff I want on Twitch, I'm going to need like quite a bit of scope. Some of the stuff on YouTube's going to be quite a bit of scope. That's more about setting it up to do the scheduling things. The rest of it, not so much, I don't think. In fact, I think for the bulk of what I want the Twitch bot to do, it definitely wants to be under the app access token, because I was looking at it and I was looking at the requirements to have it actually show up as a bot in the channel rather than show up as a user, and one of the requirements is the app access token and using it that way. So at least for that part of the bot, to be fair, not really required, but why not? Do you control the characters? What the characters in the background are, Swiss, is when I've completed the course, they're basically clones of me. When I get back to the start and not die. There's a load of buttons down here. It's basically an incremental game with platforming elements. You complete the course and your fastest time, you can have clones go around and they get a reward based on, well, what reward I would get. And they basically go through and do it exactly the same way you did. Which is why you'll see me doing these almost exactly the same route, because it is the route that I originally did it. Mainly, I'm just trying to do this faster, but I keep failing. Other than I'm waiting for the money to build up. Yeah, see, I was like 0.3 seconds slower that time. Thing is, also use it for the sending of contact form. Send mail on the server is just a program that relays what it receives from the local terminal to Gmail. Yeah, that's fair. It works. To be fair, I will actually say with the program that I was actually talking about, the one that went through and pulled stuff out of my emails for the orders, it had a lot of things in there, and a lot of it was done not because it was a good way of doing it, but because it was a project and I got to play about with it. Have you ever tried to send an email directly from Bash, not using any libraries, etc., but actually trying to just craft the messages to send to Google to send a message? Because that's what I did, because it was a fun little project. To be fair, I had like way too much time to work on that, so it did have the fallback of like just using a pre-made one, but it was interesting. I did learn a lot about it. The amount of different documentation I had to read to actually do that though, and you learn where Google's decided to completely ignore things which are in the specifications. Couldn't be asked to set up Postfix just for that. I mean, yeah, fair. Postfix is... I can't say I've used it much, but I just remember it's finicky as hell. like change anything and it just breaks. Okay, there probably is some reason it isn't just changing anything, but it definitely feels that way. Okay, and there. That's a bit slow down that wall. And into the spikes, naturally. Yeah, if I hadn't went into the spikes, it still would have been shit, but... Okay, you need like 500, that's massive. Oh. Maximum clone speed tier. Alright. Awaken the statue's power. You're on 11? I have boosted all previous courses. Cool. Did you boost this one? Now, if it's the same as the demo used to be. Yeah, there is one down there. I think you might need the double jump. It is, plus other servers are super wary of accepting your messages when you're at simple mail transfer protocol server without a reputation. I mean, yeah, they're valid. They are going to be just like, who the fuck are you? I don't know why I'm making this one faster, but now we've got 52 clones doing that like every, what, 2 seconds? I suppose this is one way to wait for the double jump, isn't it? Okay, I'm not even going to bother with this one because... yeah, this one's going to get a lot faster when I get double jump, because rather than doing the entire course, I'll be able to go up there. I don't think I can clip around the spikes. Oh, I know there's a... yeah, doing that is like a super dash into wall jump, but I can't remember how to do it, and I don't know if you can do it on raised walls. I'm just wondering if there's a way to do that before you get the double jump. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to come down here again after get the double jump because of that. Oh, I need to go down to that one anyway, so... yay, mid-air jump. More clones. More base reward. Right. Well, the yellow line told me to go up this way, so... oh yeah, that's like half the time. Oh. There we go. Took another 2 seconds off it. So they're down to 9 seconds now. Never. Also, hi, Deb Badjacks. Just saw you over on YouTube. Apologies. Sorry, I've been yattering away with Seraphina. Contact form even accepts a few limited types of attachment, pictures, PDF documents, though a lot of the server uses LibreOffice headless to convert PDF to the first two. Malware scans and sends it. I mean, yeah, why not? Just turn it into an entire suite and... okay, at least it brought me back out here. Ooh. Yeah, there's the one underneath. I forgot about you. What do you do? Okay, 8% chance of size increase. Nice. That was a spike. And I know somewhere down here. $318. $318. That's not bad. I could swear you used to be able to go over here, like, quite easily. Oh wait, that way. Okay. That way, that way. Yes, you can't. The thing is, you see these blue spikes? Them blue spikes get turned off by a certain mechanic. This one was actually in the previous version of the demo. You could never do it. I wonder if they've actually enabled it so you can actually do it now. That being said, that's why I knew the thing with the dash into the wall for a jump. I think might have changed where the spikes are and things like that to prevent you from doing that. Because you used to be able to just do this one at this point in the game. One thing I will say is you can do this course backwards. I have done it. At least you used to be able to do this course backwards. I don't know if it's still possible. Looks like it. Okay, that's a big ass jump. Ooh, oh damn it! I just missed that. There we go. Okay, so fall down, dash across, jump up. What's on the roof of this? Yeah, E19 watts. I can't get E19 watts. Okay, yeah, I screwed that up. But anyway, we're back at the start of the course. What I should have done is dashed across, then done the jump. Yippee! We're at the start of the course. Oh god. See, you should give me like double points. I did it backwards. That is definitely more impressive than doing it forward. Let's people send fan art and such, and if anyone does want to make business inquiries, yeah, you've got all of the stuff that's more businessy side, like the PDF and stuff. To be fair, it's a good setup to have, and having them all like there and ready is great. Also, I can't remember if I asked how you were doing, Never. Seriously, what was up with me today? Oh, I was like one away from completing that. Oh, you have a blue wall in there. Oh. So, I do kind of know what the mechanic is with the blue wall. Because, yeah. These grayed out spikes on spikes. The blue ones are currently active. But there's something to hit to switch them. Like, I know because I was looking at the stuff on the game before, like, after the last version of the demo, because I was like, ooh, this game's cool. Okay, so there's something on top of that. How would you get down there? Because I assumed these switch. Yeah. Activate orange blocks, deactivate blue blocks. How would you get down there then? Because that just switches. Or is that just to indicate? Might be just to indicate. Reason for converting off stuff to PDFs is because, you know, it strips any macros, etc. Yeah, you can keep the executable code. That's fine. I cannot actually think of a legitimate use for that. Like, I'm not saying it's not the legitimate uses of it. I'm saying I can't see, like, why we need to send anyone that. Okay. Across there. That way. Okay. 46 seconds. Well, 47. How much do you give? Oh, okay. We're talking in the total what ranges now, so... Yeah. That's no good. That's a bit better. Okay. And straight across. Oof. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it, so I panic jumped. What does size increase even do? Makes them bigger? You've been terrorizing people new to Factorio. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they are legit the reasons to have it, but generally not in anything you need to share with external people. You only need the output data, not the code. Exactly. Like, it is very good for processing, but okay, it's been many years since I used any of the products which were really bad for it. Microsoft Word. But why the hell you needed all of that processing ability inside a word processor is beyond me. Because yes, a lot of it you did need, but it had a hell of a lot more than you actually needed. You could do so much shit in that. Shits and giggles, when I was in college, we programmed basically a database inside Word because we could. And it was basically a half proving that you could do it. And it was just like, yeah, because VBA. Yeah, Visual Basic for Applications. Just had so much in it that... But you did not need half that shit for a word processor. It was like overkill. Well, fuck. Do not hit the super spring. God, I haven't thought about doing stuff like that. Oh! I haven't thought about doing stuff like that for years. 46 seconds. I suppose it's not going to be too bad, especially when you get clones, and the clones have speed increases, I guess size increases. There's 20% fast, 20% chance that they go faster. Yeah, I mean, it can be useful when circled within an organization, but when you start transmitting that shit to unsuspecting people, yeah. There is no way you need half that shit. I suppose that's probably where the problem came from. It was never designed for like transmission because it was designed around a time where, well, who the hell's going to be sending a document to people? You know, sending documents over the internet? What a preposterous idea. Or at least made with that mindset. Well, a business wouldn't be doing this, and no one other than business will be using this program. Okay, the annoying thing with this one is I know I can get it so much faster. I've had each segment be quite a bit faster than it is in the fastest run. I keep screwing up the different segment of it. There we go. That's a little bit faster. Alright. I don't know what that actually does, but okay, I need better words. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna take a while. Oh, more clones, more reward. I don't know how much faster I'm gonna get this, so I'm gonna go exploring. That's like triple jump territory. I do not think there is a way I can get that. I think even clipping the spikes, that's deliberate spacing. Take one set of double spikes off that, and yeah, you're in the territory you might be able to just clip around it. That is deliberately spaced so you can't. What's up here? Ooh. Yes, I will take a 8% global speed. Okay. Yeah, now we're just back at the start of this area. But yeah, I just completely missed the spring and it's just like, ah, okay. Thing is, people were never taught to treat unsolicited office documents as an executable. Well, yeah, because why would it be? It's a document. It's there to put text in, and to be fair, especially like years ago, a lot of the decisions around that and a lot of the security practices and stuff like that, there was a lot of stuff that was done around common sense, and common sense wouldn't be to be like, it has text in it, therefore you should be worried it's running a program. Because, yeah. It's a... Okay, to be fair, okay. I'd be more worried about an actual text document than I would be worried about that. I'm thinking in that sort of mindset because I'm going, yeah, because that's just a script at that point, and it's just like, yeah, the script probably looks more dodgy still. Similar reason why I do not accept SVG as an image type. It's XML, and XML can carry some nasty shit. Yeah. Which kind of sucks because it is a very good image format. It's the one for vector graphics, isn't it? Which vector graphics are absolutely brilliant, and image formats for vector graphics are absolutely amazing too, because you can freely scale them losslessly because it doesn't actually store the image. It stores, here's how you draw the image. It's a series of lines. Yeah, PNG be fine. I can also say how the whole thing, because of how you build up a vector image, also gives the ability to add a lot more stuff into the image that shouldn't be there. Why did I double jump first? Fall, dash, double jump. Spring. Spring. Screw up and hit the big swing. Yippee! And then, and two, and up. Do. Oh, that was such a bad time. Oh, wait. I saw it. This one was lit up. Boost all previous. Can carry script tags in SVG. PNG can send scripts when China ends up looking like static because it converts hex to pixels. Yeah. I'm trying to think, I'm sure there's been a few. I'm trying to think of CVEs related to PNGs, but top of my head, no, but I'm going like in theory because you've still got a program that needs to read code, even though it's image code, so it is possible you just overload it in a certain way. So there will be CVEs related to PNGs, I just can't think of any. But yeah, SVG is essentially programmed to draw an image, not an image itself, yeah. Vectorized graphics, brilliant, but I can see why the implementations, it's more the implementations of it, because really if you completely limited it to drawing functions, it should not be that bad. Okay, you would have the same problem as anything else, loading in an arbitrary file and potential for arbitrary code execution, but that would be down to the program rather than the format, because in the format it would probably be a malformed thing. Yeah, you can embed data in anything, really. It's whether or not it's readable. Well, to be fair, readable isn't the right term. Whether or not it is automatically read by a target is the bigger thing. There's been issues with image files triggering overflow buffers and other exploits. Yeah. There's definitely some, but there are always issues with the program. Used vectorized graphics and tried drawing using it before, but it was a mess. Yeah, to be honest, I would say unless you're doing... It's not simplified things, but it's supposed to be hard to do a lot of complex things in, because vector graphics, especially given the fact they're pretty much balloons in size, because all of a sudden it's going, oh, well, you need to do this little bit and do this little bit and then change that a little bit and blah, 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 blah. I think the best way of thinking of vectorized graphics is, rather than recording the end product, you're recording the brush strokes. So for every action you do, it records, you use this tool from here to here, you put that much pressure on it, these were the settings on the tool. But because of that, there's a lot of scripted behavior going on. Because theoretically, you could vectorize pretty much any type of graphic. The thing is, though, you generally only do it on more simple ones because it suddenly balloons in size. Because rather than holding only the end product, you're holding a lot of the how I drew this. But in that regard, any data file can do that if the handler's in skill. Any external data passed to a program, yeah, sanitized, and to be fair, in a lot of cases with these, it's not even sanitized, which is half the problem. Sanitized definitely is the problem, it's just the fact that the way that they handle it is shit. It can be by spec properly sanitized, but yeah, they've just done a shit implementation. Okay, so the top opens there. Okay. Interesting, so go up that way instead. Right, I want to restart this. No, I hit it too early. And too late. There we go. Oh god, there's spikes on the top of that now. Ah! Oh! I've just noticed a big problem with that. Yeah, there's spikes at the end now. Okay, so how am I doing this? There we go. And I do it like so much slower. Suddenly, I miss going that route. Right, that's how I do that one. I could probably get that faster, but what I'm more interested in is the other things this opened up, because over this direction, yeah, I can get onto these now. Okay, that big block's the one going down. On spikes there, but that's fine. Okay, so under that and over. Anything this way? Not that I can see. Of course, I went slightly over. Right, into the side here. And again. Over, under, onto you. Nice, you cost 0 watts. Okay, you really don't want me exploring the top of this level. It's just like spikes. Spikes everywhere. Whee! Oh, this is how you get to the other side of here. Legitimately. You know, for some reason, this seems a lot easier than the last time I did this. Oh no. Ooh. Alright. 35 seconds is not bad, I don't think. What? Look at yourself now. There's someone freaking out, thinking they're seeing pride flags in the clouds. Oh god, who's made the clouds gay? Oh, that reminds me of one I saw like years ago, where someone was looking at a fucking rainbow and actually having it go off about like pride and stuff. Should see if I can find that video, because it was someone and the person there with them was like, it's a freaking rainbow, and I'm like, no, they're getting into everything. And the friend was just like, it's a rainbow, but you've never seen a fucking rainbow before. No, it's them, they're doing it. It was just like, I'm not even sure if it was serious at that point. I was like, this is too unbelievable. But the friend with them definitely sold it, because they sounded completely like, what? How can you have never seen a rainbow? You know, I will actually say with this game, it is absolutely killing my thumb, the amount that I'm actually using the thumbstick. Because I seem to be constantly holding one direction or another, where most platformers, I do tend to get a break, but I guess I should be having more of a break with this one because it's an incremental game. I'm supposed to do stuff and I don't have to keep doing it time and time again, but I am because now I can get that time faster. To get some of that, and what was it going to be to win one of them? A while. Actually, it depends. How much do you get? You get probably about 218. Yeah, I need like a few more of them to come through, so I might as well just double clones for now. Didn't think I'd be able to get double, but hey, if I can get them, I'm going to take them. That was a good run too. Slightly too far on that. And actually base way up. Yeah, you're making a bit of money now. Okay, you're going. Yeah. Oh, there's another 19. It's straight in with 30% extra. I'm gonna say I am definitely into the incremental part at the moment because I'm just like, yeah, there's not much to really do other than just hit this button because I can go around the course, but I don't think I'm getting faster than 18. Ooh, I do want to be on top of the course though. I do remember there was another button to press. Okay, you can't just climb up the outside. Well, fine then. I'm gonna climb up backwards. Screw you, game. I don't listen to your rules. Won't let me climb up the outside. Well, I'm not gonna do it the way you want me to do it either. And then I just completely fluff like the easiest part of it. Literally, all I had to do was not do that. Okay. Give it 8% global size. Oh, there's a big one. It's a big fast one. I don't know what the actual size multiplier does. Absolutely no clue. Also, how am I still playing this like, what? Hour and a half in? Not quite. Actually, it might be. I thought this was going to be a small little demo. This makes them worth more. That makes sense. Oh, I managed to hit both of them at the same time, but I guess it must be like a pixel distance between the buttons, like connecting. Or maybe it is just that you can only hit one, and it's whichever one's in front of you. Maybe. I definitely managed to hit both in one jump, but I think I was turning at the time, so that might have done it. I changed the hitboxes I was connecting to. Okay. Thing is, I don't actually know where you go to finish the demo now. I know where you used to finish the demo. Okay, use need 22 for them. Actually I might as well do this. Get another one of these in. That's like an extra 9%. So I was already on 550%. Yeah, now we're going up for the 22. So I am actually getting better for the close to the one. Actually, I should do the clone reward multiplier. Yes, multiplier, because that just multiplies everything. Size, because if they get double the amount for the size, might as well get that way up. Okay, 100% speed modifier. Oh, speed increase chance, that's going to be good. Every one of them goes. Is it twice as fast? Something like that. Wait. This does not work the way that I thought it did. Because I've got 100% clone size increase and 100% speed increase. These are not all big speedy boys. You are all different sizes. Some of you are speed, some of you are not. So yeah, that works differently. Okay, so is this the end? Hey! I see all these guys. So I guess I'm still in the level. So if I keep going this way, do I fall off? Yes. Fine. I will go this way. I don't trust the spikes. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm really beating that one. Also, I have absolutely no idea why things went dark, why... By the way, I can't see anything here either. I was just seeing if I can get up here. Okay, I know which area I'm going to now. I think. Fine, I'll go back down because I am kinda lost. I don't know what... Oh, there's literally a button here that says activate the next light. Okay, it would help if I could read. That's the biggest problem here. I need to be able to read. Yeah, I thought so. So when I was running off and just like falling and dying, I was falling in tears. So I was at the next course. Phones go on. Oops, sparkly clone. We like sparkly. Honestly, I just want more clones going. Some of the other things will actually give more, but when there's more clones, there's always a clone ending. So it's just very continual money goes up. Versus, yeah, you could do some of the other ones and yeah, the money's going up in chunks. And then you're standing around waiting and it's just like, I guess you are sitting around the same amount of time or the same thing, but yeah. I just prefer to be constantly going up, 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 up. Hey, it says press that button to activate the next set of lights. Why aren't they coming on? Definitely says that. What do I need? 9? Yeah, 9's not too bad. So what the frick is going on with this? No way! We got the next upgrade. Do I want to make sure these get any more? Does it really matter? Probably not. I'm guessing the next one's going to be decent enough bump up that it doesn't really matter what I have to begin with. Okay, 2 whatever 9s. Yay! At least this one's easier now. Yes, I would like 10 clones. Oh yeah, get some money, honey. Get some money, get some money, get some money, honey. Okay, this one's just flying up because it's such a quick course. It just was just like, I suppose that's another thing because the rewards didn't change, did they? Oh, there is a spike on the floor there. I never actually saw that. Oh. I didn't realise you could actually die there. Well, we're going for 29, so then we're ticking our way. Okay, down below 4. Oh, that's alright. I'll take that. I still don't know what the clone speed increase chance is, because I'm pretty sure there wasn't a base chance of them going quicker before you got any of the upgrades. Because if they had like a 10% chance of doing it and then just, okay, 100% makes them go up to 20%, it's kind of shit. But I'm sure they didn't have a chance to start. At least I never noticed them. getting faster. Should probably stop spending the money and just be like, right, stand over here. It's the boring way of doing it, but I'm not realistically getting that much quicker, and we have the money. Okay. It made me actually go around the top route. Okay, them spikes are disabled. I wonder if you can just jump over the top of that. Oh no, these are beam one. I thought I'd make it. Whee! $34 for them to change again. Oh, you need actually quite a lot, don't you? Well, I guess we're doing this. Nope. Nope. I keep doing that the wrong way around. Dash, then jump. Dash, then jump. Okay. I'm not exactly close to a clone, so no. Oh, okay, that one 100% on me. Oh yeah, really little butterfingers. Okay, there's a load of... Still not enough. Oh, actually there was enough for a clone there. I'm so used to just saying the bind multiple up now that when it doesn't have that, I'm just... Oh no, I messed that up. Badly. Yeah, I'm so used to saying the buy multiple that when it doesn't have it, I just assume that you can't buy it at the moment. And I'm just like, wait, that's not how it works. If it has a light on, you can buy it. That whole thing's new. It didn't even have that. Frick. Okay. Turns out they actually do need to hold left on that jump, otherwise you don't jump far enough. Do 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 do. I screwed that up again. I suppose this thing with it, it's like because of the constantly trying to do faster, the amount of times that you make a simple mistake because you're not thinking about doing it, you're thinking about how can I do this and make it faster so my clones can go. I'm actually just going to get more clones for that. Annoyingly, the start was actually quite good on this one. Okay. Thank you. Reward multiplier, make them get a lot more. Know what I'm doing? I want to jump, dash, dash, jump, fall, double jump into the spring, because I'm using that spring as a reset. Because the double jump and the dash both reset when you hit the spring. I'm going to take the clones and base reward. Okay, with 31 seconds, that's not bad. That is. I'm not even going to complete that one. Let's go back. Keep doing that. I should probably actually do that with just like reading out dash, jump, dash, jump, dash. Okay, I'm gonna buy something here. Yeah, I can't not take the reward multiplier. That was like a 50% increase, so... I think this is half my problem playing games like this on stream. Like, I am thinking about so many other things that sometimes I just have trouble actually playing. No, I will take you. Okay, 16 clones, but down to 25 seconds is not bad. Since I think my early attempts on it, well, not even the early attempts, like my early better attempts on this were more in the range of 40. Oh yeah. Okay, that's just a little bit better there. More speed increases, please, because this is a slow ass course. You know, that might actually be possible. I don't think it'll be any faster, but might be possible. I'm not gonna try and do it because ooh, that was so close. Also, please let me... Okay, what did I do in the middle of the spring there? I've never seen that one before. And it spikes. Ah, it's annoying. Because I wanted that one to be like the best, so whatever the fuck I did in the middle. Okay, next 50% plus some extra clones. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, they're both up to 50%. I need... Actually, 934 isn't actually that bad. I'm getting... Yeah, each one of these going through is half a 33. And whenever I'm just saying the numbers, it's the E numbers. It's 9, well, basically, Is it basically E36 I need? 35. So yeah, I'm actually halfway there. Ooh, I choose to just wait. No, because whatever I go to next, it's probably going to be better to have money going into it. So I am probably better off spending a little bit extra time buffing this up. Okay, if I can catch up on the edge without needing to reposition, that is definitely faster, but it's a lot riskier. Yeah, I'm probably better off getting more upgrades here, so these are getting money faster. So when I do go to the next area, I'm not doing like at the start of this course where like there was no money. I wasted a double jump before I even started. Double jump and dash and dash and double jump and down here and up and dash into the spring, dash into the spring and down the hole. And boo 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 boo. Okay, you're going to be about 20%-ish. You're going to be about not quite. You're going to be like 10%. The speed you did, if I knew exactly what speed does, like buying 7 on the speed, and that's like an extra 35% speed increase chance, might actually be good there, but I don't know. Oh, I just realized what that button said. Swap colors when dashing. Oh. Okay, that was not exactly perfect. Yeah. Okay, neither was that. Okay, I need to start this with that one. Okay, that was not good, but dash, dash, dash. One dash to get up there. Okay, I can see how you can do that, like, really quick if you're actually good at this. Shit. And you're gonna fuck me. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Dash into there. Jump across there. Dash across. Okay. Bikes are gone. Oh, right, yeah, that. I get that now. Yeah, that's gonna trick you up. However, the one down here where I was like, how do you get through here? Well, that's how. No! We only have one thing to do. Let me out. I'm guessing I could just climb back out, but... Wait. Oh my god, I know weird. Yeah, the walls are poisoned or whatever, and you can't get out of here. It's having like a poisoning effect, but I was thinking leaves and then like it'll last when you're off the wall, and I'm just like, what? Fine, I'll complete the demo. A good little demo, that. I definitely have had a lot of fun with it. Oh. Ooh, wait. So, what did everyone think of the game? Was it okay? Like, I'm looking forward to them doing a full release for that, because it is okay. It's combining a few things that I absolutely love. Incremental games. Okay, granted, most of the time I play incremental games, it's basically so I can mindlessly just put something on. I can sit there. I can have it playing. And I'm not really thinking about it. Or, hey, stick a platformer in there. Doom. Right. So, yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to be right back. What I'll do is I will start up Factorio in the background. And hopefully that will get all of the lag out of the way before we actually start playing. And grab myself a coffee. Let's see if I can do this. What the hell's that message there? Okay, I'm looking on the other side. Where's my chat box? I'm being suppressed. Okay. Okay, so yep, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Everyone go pee, and I'll get Factorio started up, so hopefully the Be Right Back stream doesn't lag too much. Okay, see you then. With a YouTube pipeline, one day you'll find yourself watching Boardman on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Why are there no flares?
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a Boardman on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Come with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Why are there no flares?
I wanna. Emily! Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spare.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a Boardman on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Why are there no flares?
Wait, I wanna. Emily! Emily, no!
Emily, here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a Boardman on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model. Daddy needs his sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model. Daddy needs his sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben,
why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model. Daddy needs his sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, Why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I wanna. Emily, no!
Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Laying on a new model. Daddy needs his sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Hello. I'm back. But can I bring the little tiny hedgehog inside? Because I was looking out and there's like this hedgehog out there. Like we have this little feeding station where we put hedgehog food out. It is covered and it's like really cold rain at the moment. I swear it's sitting in the back corner, just sitting there like shivering. And I'm just like, oh, come bring it inside. Bring it, cute little thing out of the nasty, horrible rain. I wanna bring it in. Oh. No. Get outside. It's so cute though. It's such a cute little thing. These things, not so cute. Hopefully it didn't lag too much while I was away. Actually, Factorio, so I should go down this corner. Yeah, this is the hell that I was talking about.
I need more head pats on each hand.
Thank you for that, bud. I don't even know what really... Actually, looking at it, other than the rocket silos, isn't that much. Okay, some heat pipes. Okay, a lot of heat pipes. Yeah, it's heat pipes. Okay, concrete's probably a big one. Yeah, it's gonna be flickering all over the place. Like, yes, you need everything. Did set up. Yeah, I did set up this making a hell of a lot more ice. So. Yeah, I'm gonna take a ton of that. Because I can at least get loads of these placed. Can I? No, because nothing has any power. Lost, how are you doing? Okay. What's inside me? What's they haven't placed the ice. I can see off just the edge of this. They haven't placed the ice blocks yet. Why aren't you placing the ice? You can place this. Look, I have ice. Don't I? Yeah, I've got ice platforms. Why won't... There you go. Oh, it was cycling through the different... Okay, the way Factorio basically works is there can only be so many requests at a time. So when you put too many requests to build down, it cycles through them, which you'll see this line scanning across. So I was waiting for it to build, but it needed to basically scan past the part where it actually requested to build them. Still in chatting, by the way. Oh, thank you. How do I do that? Yeah. When you can't remember the simple commands. I was gonna say, like, why are you being so sore, but... Eesh. Thank you, Lost. Actually, that probably means I did the entire demo for that game and just chilling. Whoops. Okay. Heat pipes and concrete. I know something is bringing them. It might be the legendary quality hopper. Okay, you're bringing a few. Did I make something to do more of this? Like, do more movement? Oh, did I put some of these doing it? No? Okay, what's doing it? They're the ones that do all of the shifting and quello science. I need to rename these. If I change that to a lowercase c, because I'm using lexical sorting to change the area on the list, and yeah. I want all of the signs down the bottom. I want all the space containers right off the bottom. I haven't looked at these for a while. Do these actually still work? Hey, they are still working, and they are doing the reprocessing. Oh, so much legendary. I mean, I could do the legendary. Actually, yeah, I could do them, but I don't think there's much to actually do with them, is there? Sulfur explosives. It's only explosives, isn't it? Yeah, because acid doesn't have quality explosives. Coal synthesis I am doing and using it for. But I'm using it for up here. So it's only explosives. I don't actually need that much legendary explosives because it's mainly for, well, weapons and clef explosives. Clef explosives, yay, I get some more range. It doesn't actually matter. I always use bots to do clef explosives anyway. The carbon, tungsten carbide and carbon fiber. Actually, it might be worth it for the carbon fiber. Tungsten carbide. I might actually make. Yeah. Tungsten carbide's like a 6 and 2 3s because I could upcycle the tungsten ore, or I could upcycle the tungsten carbon, or I could do it a better way and use tungsten carbide to make something and upcycle that and then revert it into tungsten carbide. But yeah, so I don't really need the carbon for that. Oh yeah, I'm just upcycling purely on the tungsten carbide here. So you're only using regular quality carbon. Iron ore. I guess I could get copper ore, but copper's an easy one because of this. Low density structure upcycling, because it takes molten iron, molten copper, which don't have quality, some plastic bars. But the thing is, with all of the quality in these, productivity is 300%. So for every 1 plastic goes in, it makes, okay, every 5 plastic it goes in, makes 1. But you lose a quarter, no, it makes 4 even, because 300%. You lose a quarter of everything off the recycling process. But that means that basically all of the plastic comes back and I never run out of plastic. It needs some seed plastic now and basically makes infinite high quality steel and copper. So when you put in like the base liquid metals, so copper and steel are not a problem. What else can I make? Ice. Yeah, ice just doesn't have a use. I mean, I could use it to make legendary space science. Is it worth it? No. Because I would use some legendary iron and carbon. Actually, yeah, I don't need any of them. I always like to go back and review things like this because, especially when I've been doing it on stream, I just don't think about things and I will miss a little bit. But yeah, these are working well enough. I don't know how much they actually make. I can't even check because unfortunately they're jammed, so full inventories and all that. So I can't even check the productivity because if I look at the productivity, it's just going to be like, well, how much? Yeah, apparently I made no iron in the last 10 minutes. Because they didn't need to make iron in the last 10 minutes. Well, that's... I'm sure I'm making legendary iron ore on these. Hello? Am I not? Yeah, I am. Okay, so if I go back over... That's why I wasn't showing up on the 50 hours. It's 4 days ago that this actually made any legendary iron ore. Okay, between the two of them, that's like 5k a minute. That is a decent amount. Right, what I was looking for is to see who is doing Aquilo trips. The only ones I think are doing it are the Signs and the Hopper. Hopper I'm actually going to move up to capital Z, so I'll put it top of the list. Okay, Go Shuttle I'm actually going to rename to a capital G just to move it up. Yeah, you don't know, Quello, you're stationary. These were the... I like this little design for it. I don't usually do sushi belts. They're a bit of a pain to keep flowing. Oh, hey, it works. It definitely works, so... This one does not work. Why do you not work? Something's jammed. No irons coming in. Okay, yeah. Because of how I set this up, they have nowhere to place the output. Oh wait, no. You should have somewhere to place the output. Okay. I know what I was doing to like half fix this issue. Read contents. Yeah, I did have it set up so this would only turn on if there was someone on the belt and put new stuff in. But just changing it so if there's any actually in the machine. Yeah, because there's 7 there, but there's only 2 on the belt, 3 on the belt. But that's because so many are in the machine. Okay, that will majority stop that jamming. Not that that's actually been a problem, like, at all. I don't get most of the space science from there now. Most of the space science comes from this one, which is sitting on a fair bit. Whenever it starts to run low, it just flies to Vulcanus, grabs a load of asteroids, and comes back. Do I just not having a one who's... Okay, you could be. You're stopped. Yeah, I did have you delivering... Okay, I could have Outer Rim do the... No. Pause first. I could have this one do it. Yeah. Okay, heat pipes. Let's go for 1,000. That's gonna be like 2 rows. Why have you got so much railgun ammo? Okay, what do we need to make rocket silos? I know you can't request them. Steel plates, processing units. Can I just leave out in the corner? No, of course I can't. Yeah. I hate how some stuff like that just automatically closes. What I'm actually going to do is just go into Windows, snipping tool, snip. Now I can have that off to the side, because what I do want to go through and go steel plates. Okay, let's do enough for 10 of them. That's going to be 2,000 blues, 2,000 electrical engines, 1,000 pipes, and 10,000 concrete. You know what? 10,000. That's going to be quite a few rows, actually. Yeah, because stack size on both of them is 100. Yeah, so it's 1,000 per row, so 10 rows. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there's not going to be much space beyond that, I don't think. What I could do is ditch some of the railgun ammo. I think ditching some of the railgun ammo, like, okay, I don't exactly need railgun ammo on Novus, but it just means things aren't opened up. That's just because I've deleted stuff and redesigned the front of the ship. Yeah, you're completely different design. Oh yeah, Outer Rim was the original ship design I used. I remember now. What are you on? Okay, defenses wise, you're fine. You all said, okay, so it's not going to try and blow all the asteroids with that because they are set to only attack the big ones. So yeah, this should be safe enough going to. Aquilo. What I might actually do is spam down some more solar. There is space on the ship, so I might as well. And solar, they're not free, but they're effectively free. It takes so little to actually make them that, yeah. Because what I'm thinking is it'll just use slightly less nuclear fuel on the way. Inner planets especially, but even at Quello, it will still get a portion. Right, so what are we waiting for? Another 32 deliveries. I am going to up that because we need a lot of concrete at Aquilo. This one is going to be basically the building on Aquilo ship. Thank you. Yep. I'm just gonna add that in as a note. Available. Oh, that's why you're taking so long. There's not enough available on the planet. Somewhere. Where are the boats going towards here? Nope, not that one. Okay, that's refined concrete. Where's the concrete coming from there? Oh. 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 This is why it's kind of slow on the concrete, because the concrete setup was never designed for this. You make concrete in these, can't you? Yep. Stone brick, molten iron, water. Stone bricks. Where do you come from? Ah, here. Yeah, and you're making reinforced. I'm actually just gonna steal off that one. Good enough. I know there's molten iron somewhere. Oh, it's all the way up here. Do take it across to this part. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Although, that's coming there. Where's the calcite go to? Just as easy. No, still not that much of a fan of map building. Yes, no. I much prefer to build on site. You know what? I'm gonna stick 2 of these. No, vertical flip. And if I do them 2 apart, yeah. Because now I can put a chest in the middle. Was the corner I missed. Luckily, I don't think most of these are activated most of the time. Actually, you could do with upgrading. Ooh, you make like 700 and... We can get you going a lot quicker than that. 700 a second? No, that's no good. Doesn't really need to be that much faster, but... Water. Oh, we do have water coming up, basically just to where I was going to. Ooh, that's one off. Oh, it was almost perfect. Okay. Put that there, you won't connect to the other side, so if I leave one gap in the middle, at least the middle ones I'll connect to the other side. Oops. I'm wondering how much these actually produce once I get power in here. I can't do that power. Oh, when the upgraded, just one upgraded pole is enough. Okay, so how much? 500 a second. Shit. That is a lot more than the output to one chest. I think you can actually have to do it like that. 5 chests. Is 5 chests enough? It's not actually, I don't think. Oh god. I need to get the mod because there is a mod that adds a notation on the inserters what the ideal movement speed is when you hover over the tooltip. But it would help for stuff like this. Chest to chest. Legendary bulk inserter is 90 a second. So that would be 450. I could use stack inserters, which do 120, or I could add that chest back into the middle. 6 times 90 is 540. Yeah, the chest in the middle is going to fill up quicker. Oh, I need that pipe to move so I can fit that in. That being said, that is way more than enough. Now I just need to expand the sides so I can get... the stone in. You know what? It doesn't need 3, but I'm going to put 3 just so, yeah. There's definitely enough capacity to pull that. Okay, you know, that's put you slightly out of range, so I'm going to move there to there and put 2 in. You go there, connect that way, you... Okay, yeah, these are... I was just like, they're stack inserted. Yeah, because these need 100 apiece. So this will take an entire belt of stone to do. I am very curious about this. Reset this. Concrete. I have been doing 1.8k a minute. Yeah, 46k peak. What's actually so... Water. Oh, jeez, that takes like 2 kilograms. I mean, it could be 2 kilograms of water. Anyway, it's 2k water. Oh, right, you've got pumping. Well, first of all, that pump needs to be upgraded for legendary. Because that's 2.5 times faster. Yay, these are actually working a little faster now. Where's the pumps I can never find? It's the ones that go to the ground. Yeah, how much do you do? Okay, pumping speed is going to be 3k. Okay, so these do 3k each. You know what? I've got all this flat land here. Now, the only thing moving this over this way is I don't know if it's going to need pumps on it. You know what? Take them ones off. I'm actually going to disconnect that and just have this not work at the minute. Ooh, mining productivity is completed. No way. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this station because it's not connected to anything and looks like it hasn't been used in quite some time. Leave everything else like the track, etc., but actually, this mightn't need pumps in it. Because I did learn that the pumps aren't actually length of the pipes. It is... what is it? There is a max length for the pipe in, like, distance in a straight line. However, it also can go the other direction the same amount. It's a square rather than a pure straight line. So if you go across by 200 and down by 200, it's 200. It's not 400 distance as you would expect. Yeah, there we go. These are now going crazy. Not actually taking out enough, but... okay, now they are. Adding these 2 additional chests in to keep them about at 0. There we go. Now let's have a look at the concrete numbers. 62k. So, okay, it's about 30 times quicker for the concrete. It's going to be turned off like the vast majority of the time. I do not need 62k concrete a second. Concrete the planet? Just saying. You know, I should actually have this go over to Aquilo. That might actually be a good idea. I'll put you on inactivity. Add an interrupt for no fuel. Okay. That's basically just a backup. If it runs out, then it shouldn't run out. Also, it has a shit ton of solar panels on now because it is one of the larger ships that I have. Because it was designed for Outer Rim. I just changed the design. Added a shit ton more guns. So it can go faster. To be fair, the fact that it's going like here on that speed is not too bad. I couldn't be bothered to work out the whole, like, using the control signals to make it go at a certain speed shiz. So I basically have multiple pumps and depending on where it is, it just turns off certain pumps. Oh yeah, this ship is still going. remarkably versatile. I am surprised this has actually lived. I suppose it does have like turrets all the way down it, so like there's no reason it shouldn't live. It's just the fact that the base construction of this, well, all of the asteroid reprocessing is basically here. Actually, you look at the crazy amount of asteroids going past it. The thing is, it's already full. It doesn't need any more. It doesn't actually use that much because other than making bullets and making fuel, the fuel doesn't use fuck all. The bullets uses a fair bit more. It doesn't actually use that much. Right, are you on your way to Quillo? Good. That should be a hell of a lot of heat pipes, a lot of the concrete. You're requesting 20k of them. Heat pipes, you're requesting 2,000. So, yeah, you should be good. You're going to be dropping off literally everything. Maybe not literally everything. Oh yeah, got some concrete, we've got some heat pipes, we've got some pretty much everything else. I should get some more of them things on the go. At least requested. Okay, it's the steel, it's the blues. Okay. I've got blues twice here. Steel, probably up the amount of steel I request. Same with these. Steel, blues, concrete. Electrical engines, and what is the last thing? Pipes. Pipety pipes. Okay, I'm requesting like 200 to 2,000. And honestly, I think this ship has a lot of the stuff on still, so I'm just going to send it back. What do you mean you're waiting on 1,000 concrete? There is so much concrete on that ship. There's so much concrete here. Okay, so basically it's just waiting for boats. Yeah, you can bring down... Actually, you're the other ship because you're bringing down a lot of the other building components, your quality hopper. Yeah. I just realised how much I've been filling in the thing, or at least my bots have. The other bots have been delivering it to me and I've just been like, eh. Okay. Well, I'm here. Just gotta get a few more connections in here so I can get... Okay, you are heating up, it's just... You haven't been heating up for long. Yeah, I did think with this, when we originally set it up and went, I might need to move some of this heating further up there. It is basically waste burn off because I needed, what did I need? Oh, I needed all the no, it's not the ammonia. What did I need? Was it the ammonia? Yeah, it was probably the ammonia. I needed a ton of ammonia, and the only way to get it, I ended up... No, because that's burning off the ammonia. Why? What do I need? Oh, ice. Yeah, you need a ton of ice for the science. Yes. I needed all the ice, so I needed to make all the ammonia, and because I made all the ammonia, I need something to get rid of the ammonia, so I made all the solid fuel. Which is basically going to here to burn, even if it's not needed. But I could move some of that up towards here if I'm having problems with the heating. Because I'm pretty sure the heat will radiate up these pipes. It's just whether or not the heat from the locations it's currently in will radiate to the end of them pipes. But if I built more of the heating stuff down here, it definitely would. Okay, so one of the big things... Concrete, we definitely have. The ice floors, we definitely have. Heat pipes, I'm surprised we don't have. I think I'm just going to have to grab a decent amount of... Okay, you're bringing some of that to me. A decent amount of this and just go, right, I'm going to go out, my boat's going to do it. At least get the big orders out the way. Because the ice sheets and the concrete are... They're going to take up, like, most of the requests. Okay, you can see that... Okay, I thought it would drop more than that, but it was. I just ran out... I did run out of concrete. It did wipe out so many requests there. The thing is, once the requests are cleared, I have a better idea how much I actually need. Hello science, not enough storage. What do you need? Ah, right. Yeah, I'm going to turn you down on the amount you actually pick up.
I need more head pats on each hand.
Iris! How are you doing today? That's a lot of... Okay. It's no robo ports available, of course. Yeah, because my inventory is full of concrete.
Yeah, I didn't make no choice.
You're doing good. How were the board games last night? I was only half there because, you know, other things.
Look at him!
Look at him. They were fun. It looked like you were having a good time. Right, so what are the 135 jobs we've got left to do? Heat pipes and rocket silos. Okay. The rocket silo is pretty much new. It was going to be an issue. Oh, didn't I? Yeah, these are only for science, aren't they? Yeah, these are actually getting manually loaded by inserters. Yeah, there's 100 rocket I think it's 100. Yeah, 100 rocket silos here, which are going to be sitting here basically full of science. So as soon as one of the ships turns up, it's just going to be like, boom. There's what? 10,000 science. No waiting, no fuss, just boom, have science. Here's still the other ones that can do the rest of the requests, but no one cares about them. Okay, so somewhere alright, I was gonna say somewhere I'm gonna have heat pipes. You are okay, you are requesting heat pipes. Are you actually getting heat pipes? You are. You just probably didn't get enough heat pipes. I think I'm just going to keep this ship, basically. Its main job is to keep Aquilo stocked with whatever. Mainly because I can't be bothered to redesign it for doing the outer rim. We don't need them, or 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 them. Okay, why you... Oh, that's why you were importing them, because you needed them to do the science, but I don't need them to do the science anymore, because, like 90% of this ship's kind of redundant. It's kind of overkill to do Aquilo. Hell, if I had a rocket on the front of this could do Aquilo. I don't know if I could make a ship that goes this fast that actually does Aquilo. The rockets are just too slow. It's more the... Like, I had the problem with turrets on this ship. Basically, the speed for the turrets to turn towards a target and start shooting at it was meaning the front of the ship was getting hit. That's why it's got so many lines of turrets on it. Rockets just have no chance because they take like a second or two to intercept anywhere. We need to sort this stuff out here. That bit's fine. These inserters, I think I am making some of them still. Or maybe not. Hey, awful of jelly. What are you missing? Bulk inserters. Seriously, is the only thing holding this up you're getting no bulk inserters? So I'm sure one of these chests, yeah, 100 bulk inserters. Okay, who goes to Gleba other than science? He'll let. Yeah, you'll do. Okay, this ship is going to have bulk inserters, and how many can you stack to is 50, so 5,000? 500 lines, so 10 lines, yeah. I think you'll be fine, you'll be fine. I think they're the big things that take up a lot of the space. Yeah, but take 5,000 of them from Navis. On the way, 50. Available on planet, 6,000. Yeah, get some of them in rocket ships. There we go. On the way, 2,000, 3,000. I have like this many rocket ships. Why were you basically like, yeah, I'll send you like one? The frames / UPS does not like this planet. Okay, it doesn't like any of them at the moment, really. I need to try something because You know, I'm actually tempted to put Factorio to the test because, like, I know Factorio can run very well on older systems, but also that Factorio is very RAM bound. I'm just going. I've been looking at something recently. I've got an older computer here. It has, I can't remember what processor it is, but oh god, it is GTX 970. Yeah. I think it's 970, but it also has like 16 gig of RAM in, and I'm just like, a game like Factorio, would the GPU's not gonna matter, but slower CPU matter more than just having more RAM. And even though it's fast, slower CPU, if the only thing running on that computer was Factorio. Yeah, I'm just wondering about that and going, it might be worth, because I have been looking at going, is there some way I can offload some of the stuff onto there? I'm just going, Factorio might be a good one because I could effectively run it as a server on that computer and connect into the server myself. What's getting hit? Okay, it's one of these turrets. Hey, you've actually managed to take out a turret after God knows how many hours. I wish I could replace this, but I mean, I could. Okay, what are the biggest ones of these? Steel and concrete. I'm going to be smart and do it one away from it, because otherwise they're going to start pulling items out, and we don't want that, do we? Okay, you're going to be steel, you're going to be concrete. Blues I can take off here anyway. I don't know why I'm not taking blues off there. Okay, so steel, concrete, electrical engines and pipes. Doing this and doing it in a way that I can actually keep everything defrosted is the problem though. Right, so I can move... Okay, I've got an idea. Take that. You go there. Not quite there, but... Oh, this is gonna break things. Okay, if I'm gonna break stuff, I'm gonna move that because that's been bugging me for quite a while. Disconnect all of your connections. Aha! You should not be powered. Why are you powered? Oh, right. You have power on your side now. Okay, I do want to keep this connection in, but it doesn't matter as much now. Will you reach to there? I have no idea. I don't know what the actual reach of them is. Okay, well. Basically, it's connected up, so this side of the base disconnects if there's not enough power, so it keeps itself running, no matter what. But unfortunately, that meant I needed to jimmy things around a bit. Right, so this one, I'm going to want to go... Ooh, I can get it right across there. Maybe? That might actually work quite well. Get rid of them two. Okay, I know that doesn't have power right now, but that's fine. So you're going to be concrete. Then we're going to have steel. Don't know how you do all that. Honestly, I don't know how to do all this at times. I will actually say it does actually very gradually bring you into it. Like, some of these things look very complicated. This one's very complicated because it's basically the end of the DLC. It was deliberately made to be complicated. It added in a everything's frozen mechanic, so you need to heat things up as well. When you're on the basic thing and it's just like, I don't know, it starts you off, you'd start off next to a patch like this and you've just got your little thing where you need to mine some ore, and then you make a building that can mine the ore for you, you make some belts to transport the ore for you. You start making some machines that take the ore and do things with it. Like, it's all basically one step to the next step to the next step, and it does go fairly easily at the start. But once you're... We'll put it this way. I think the achievement for beating the game now is 40 hours. Yeah, finish the game. Oh wait, no. The first one is the normal achievement for beating the game now is beating 100 hours. So yeah, when you're looking at like this planet, you're looking at like 100 hours into the game is what you're expected to be at. So, I don't know. I won't say it's not complicated. In fact, I will say this section down the bottom here and everything related to it, I think I started... It wasn't last week, it was the week before. I think the week before I got like part of this section built. Last week I made like this section, and this week I'm basically fixing all the problems that I caused because of it. Mainly just supply issue things, but it is a lot of just, oh, okay, what have you done now? Right, okay, I'll fix that bit. Right, what problems has that caused? Okay, I'll fix that bit now. Get rid of that connection. I'm also doing some weird things here with the energy grids and keeping them partially disconnected from each other. But that is more for my sanity rather than anything else. Actually, do I want to connect them together? Probably not. If I connect them together, it would probably be fine. Okay, basically, the inserters are going to be a limiting factor here. The inserter can only insert so fast because it basically picks some stuff up, it turns, it drops it. If I put them onto the same belt, I could put 2 inserters taking them off, or I could just run 2 belts, which might be just as easy. So, and actually, if I can, I'm gonna just try and make this much easier and go, put you there, put you there. Are you not frozen? Oh, there's a heat pipe in the middle. Never mind, I'm blind. So I don't have to do any of the stuff in the middle. But the question is, will that leave me with enough space? I could go up and around the outside. Yeah, because I still need 2 things, electrical engines and pipes. I can do one of them. I'm going to place that there to begin with. And do electrical engines. That one I will put there and take straight to there. You know what? I will join that. I need one more thing for the pipes. I could just have the pipes delivered by the robots. The thing is, the robots freeze too, which is kind of one of the problems. You and you, I will use the stack inserters. You can pick up slightly quicker. Where, no, it's not pick up slightly quicker. Their hand size, they can carry about 30% more at a time. Actually, it's exactly 1/3 more. Okay, so I could take one out there. I would need to go somewhere in the middle. You, I would need rid of. Okay, how do I get heat pipes into this? Yeah, because I don't have space, so I'd need to make this heat pipe bigger. Yeah, heat pipes make this so much harder. Like, the requirement for... Actually, wait. I've got it. I don't need to do all of this. So I can delete that. You come there and round the corner. A heat pipe there, a heat pipe there. And now I just need one of these doing bog standard pipes. Pipes go in, pipes go up the belt, pipes come round, go into here. Okay. I don't think this actually makes it any faster or anything like that. It's mainly just the fact that okay, that one's I don't want you to connect any of them, but I want you to cover that entire area. So do that, disconnect it and connect it manually. Okay, so now you can make the rocket silos without sending the bots everywhere. That is going to solve such a headache with the bots because the bots take so long charging here. Let's see if I can hover over a bot for a second. Minimum operation time 14 seconds, 8 seconds. Alex! And Dilno Boy, hi! Welcome in. Hi, Alex. You been lucky? Oh, hope you've been having a good look. You been having a good weekend? Wait, why isn't our steel? Have we run out of steel? Oh. Oh, right, because I only requested 5k steel and, yeah. Did some food stuff? Ooh, you've been making something nice again. I swear, every time you're like, been doing food stuff, it is one of the most amazing things I have ever seen. So, just sticking down some more storage. Yeah, that'll do. Eventually, they'll get delivered. I hope. I'm sure one of the many spaceships I've got delivers them. Quality hopper? Okay, you only have 10 of them, so I'm actually going to up that to 20. Made dessert for your birthday on Thursday. Ooh! Well, happy birthday for Thursday. Hopefully I get to tell you Thursday, but if I don't, happy birthday for Thursday. Are you planning to do much? Well, I'd say you must be making a cake, but I don't know. You might have just been like, or made a dessert, not a cake. But I don't know. You might just be like, screw it. I am make myself a dessert. I am going to sit there and eat this dessert on my birthday. Which, not gonna lie, I have 100% done before. Because I just couldn't be bothered. I know I've got to work for the evening. Ah, okay. Not much of a cake person anymore. Honestly, I would actually say the same. Like, I enjoy cake, I just don't eat it that much. I couldn't even particularly say why. But yeah, it sucks that you've got work, but to be fair, as long as you find the time to get something done at some point, that's the main thing. Even if it isn't on the same day. Hey, you do things when you can. To me, it's like once in a while, pick one up. Yeah. To be honest, for me, it's more of a once in a while, I'll just decide to bake one because I feel like it. Honestly, a lot of the store-bought ones, I'm not too fussy with. Can't remember the last time you had any either. Yeah. I mean, cake is just like that. It's just cake. Now desserts. Now we're talking. Okay, just sometimes the line between is this a cake or is it a dessert? But if it falls on the right side of that line, yeah. Okay, so I've got this part set up. I might go to the shop in the morning and make stuff to make brownies. Oh, give me, I want some brownies. It got me actually analysing stuff that were in the cupboard and going like, how close am I to actually being able to make brownies? Could probably make something brownie-ish if I fancy it. Okay, so we're still waiting on deliveries for that. These are getting there. So I think the main thing is I need some of this. Now, how do I steal solid fuel? Okay. Will that work? No, that will not work. Yeah, I've got to think about where the heating pipes are as well, and I needed heating pipes in the middle of this area and on the outside. If I do that to... Yeah, it's gonna have to be to there, unfortunately. Right, so that is 1, 2, 3 lines. I've got one off there. I want output priority to the left, so the one I'm stealing. Output priority to the right. Where can I get heat pipes from? That's going to be a question. I do that and that. Good sugar. I think that's it. Little no flour. Yeah, that's what I'm going through and going like, I'm pretty sure I've got sugar. Pretty sure I've got actually a fair bit of chocolate of different types. Pretty sure I've got flour. I don't think there's actually much that I'm missing. Late night brownie adventure. I am just looking at this and going, this is absolutely abysmal. There is probably so much easier way I could have done all this. But hey, it is what it is. Right. I'll bring you all the way down there. That gives heating for that pot. You can just connect over there. Wait. Is that the way ice is going? Yeah, ice wants to go that way. What are you making over here? Water. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's not the stupidest question, like, what you making from it, but, like, when you get there and it's just like, oh yeah, it's making water. Actually, I should flip that over. Not because it needs to be on the other side, but what I'm thinking is if I connect it to that heat pipe, the heat transfer is just a little bit better. Because it's more connected to, like, the rest of it. Right, where do I need to have this? Might have butter. Don't make anything because I hate working stuff up. Honestly, 90% of the time, I don't actually use butter in things. Mainly keep a margarine around, literally because of baking. Mainly because, yes, I will go get butter. The butter, whenever I've had butter, just tends to be starting to spoil, whereas having something like margarine that just sits there and pretty much is never going to. But that definitely has to do with me just never making anything. Okay, what are you waiting for? Okay, we didn't have heat pipes. That makes sense. Thank you for the care package. Oh, I actually do have water here. I kind of need to go and look for brownies now. I wish brownies would just appear because I'm just like, okay, brownies. I need a snack though, because I'm just like sitting around like, ooh, food? Okay, how many of these did I actually... Okay, there's 3 lines coming out. How many did I make? 144 divided by 3, 48. Okay, so I can make like 48 of them here, and that should be fine. I'm going to bring this back ever so slightly. All I'm going to do is just do one solid line of them going across. I hope that's enough space. Actually, do I need that much space? Because I had just settled that I'm going to have these things delivered by the box. So actually... yeah. We don't exactly need that, I don't think. I hope. Wait, no. One away. Because if I put it one away, I can put a... I don't need a heat pipe down the back. In fact, that's actually going to be losing me a bit of power, but... oh well. I've already settled on it now. How do I have these set up? Okay. Yeah. I remember now. Like, what do you mean you don't work? And I've copied all of the power. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. That means I have to go back and delete all that. God, I am so glad you have the copy paste in this, because if you didn't have the copy paste, like, okay, I guess you are in that situation before you get access to the bots to do it, but yeah, if you didn't have that, it would absolutely suck doing some of these. What I am going to do is whitelist deleting medium pause quality. Mainly because I accidentally copied the power poles into that. So literally every one of these had a pole. Okay, you were waiting to put in like everything at the moment. Feel Fat though had a family pack of Doritos to myself, and it's all a local petrol station had after a night drive. But don't like just leaving open bags crisps. I mean, valid. That's a good reason. Like, unfortunately, you've got to eat at that point because, like, it's gonna go off, right? Oh god, I have done that more times than I care to admit. Funnily enough, I don't do that as much now, but when I used to do that, I weighed less. So, I mean, maybe eating the last of bags of crisps is what keeps you skinny? Funnily enough, like, I'm saying that completely jokingly. This one isn't actually a joke. I actually put down quite a bit of the weight that I ended up putting on. Not to that, but to stopping eating as many, like, ready meals. Basically because I kinda eat like shit a lot of the time. Like, left to me on devices making food, it's just like, okay, what's easy? Whereas at least they had a semblance of trying to remain, like, partially healthy. I won't say healthy, but because nowhere near. But trying to remain in the realm of healthy. But since I stopped eating so many, I've just eaten more shit, and it's just like, oh. And take these verb because miscalculate into making blood sugar's higher rate to it. Oh shit, yeah, yeah, diabetes fucking sucks. Yeah, that's all I gotta say on that one. Fucking sucks. Luckily, I haven't had to deal with it, but I've had grandparents who've dealt with it, and yeah. Nothing but problems. Live off ready meals when alone. One way for others actually make healthy stuff. Honestly, I am very much the same. Like, if it involves like me preparing food for other people, I will actually put the time and the effort in. But if it's for me, I'm just like, eh. It doesn't need to be much. It's me. Okay, these all getting some heating. So these pipes should be heating up. I can't decide. Okay, these pipes are heating up fast. Oh yeah, these are jumping up a couple of degrees this end. So yeah, all of that will. I think since that's all heating up, I'm gonna go down to where I actually took all this. Currently there is nothing heating down this end, and I just want to make sure that this end doesn't jam up. You are one of them. All I'm going to do is turn off the priority asset, so half the fuel goes down here and half the fuel goes up there. Well, that being said, half the fuel, as in half of it to fill this entire block, goes down here, and half of it tries to go up here. Yeah, there isn't actually enough things up here to do all the fuel. In fact, it looks like it would have jammed eventually, which is cool, but I would rather making sure that some of the heat is going down the other side. At least you have type 1, so you can still eat anything. I mean, yeah, that is definitely a positive. I can imagine the restrictions otherwise must be... Have we still not had deliveries? Are you just coming back to Aquello? I assume you have all of these? Which you would just highlight in the menu? Yes, you've got 20 of them. Okay, so that's all of them ones. The rocket cards... We are getting there. It's just... It's a hell of a lot of stuff. Yeah, how many of these do we have? 11 grand. Yeah, you're down to like 1,000. The Aquello building 1 does have 10k on the way, so you know what? Jumps that to 20k. I don't actually know if that ship has enough spit. Actually, I could. I could add more of them ports on, but okay, it's going to be a bit difficult because I would need to go around the nuclear setup. But basically, all these belts down here, they're kind of worthless because I'm not using it for Promethean mining anymore. This is the reason why, because the belts hold more than sticking in a chest. Figuratively, since you can't use chests in space. Type 2 couldn't live with, couldn't eat anything normally. Type 1, no, pancreas won't work and will never work. Yeah, Type 2 is somewhat recoverable, like, but like you said, the amount of restrictions to make that even happen. At least, like you say, you do have the clarity of basically just going, alright, it just doesn't work. Okay, you do take 20k of that and 20k of that. So when the next ship turns up, we should... Okay, that's why it's taking so long. Literally, even with the increase of materials I've put on this ship, every time it turns up, it can only do 20... Actually, it can even do 20 crafts. The other things might be limiters now. Yeah, no, it can't. Everything else needs to go to 4,000, 4,000, 2,000. Hopefully there's enough of the other stuff already here. It'll be fine, probably. I hope. I literally have no idea. But at the very least, it's going to be able to do 10 crafts. Okay, the heat's still spreading up here, which is good, which means... Actually, it doesn't mean much, because basically it's just waiting for the rockets to all come here. Not even using a Queller sign, so nothing's even requesting it. The fun fact is, I can't even use this. Well, I can't use this much. What I should actually do though is... Why am I recycling you? What is your circuit condition? Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah, I meant to fix that. I had a problem that if my ships in space didn't have anywhere to send the signs to, it was causing issues. So the way to do that was get rid of the signs. Unfortunately, that's not really a great way of doing it because it's very wasteful. But it was a little cheap, hacky solution that I didn't need to think about. I have no clue what this game is, but it looks like I'd hate it. I seem to like your rambling. I like your words, funny magic man. Honestly, yeah, it's a factory builder game, so unless you like doing like the whole process of making factories and stuff like that, is probably not the game for you. But I would say it looks a lot worse than it actually is. Mainly because this is basically very, very, very endgame. The vast majority of the game, you start off... Yeah, I don't even know where there's a patch of ore around here. I've already taken it all. I mean, technically there. You start off, you mine some ore, you end up making a building to do the ore. You put some belts down to transport the ore places. You stick it into a building and tell it to make something. But it's basically just building up from that. At the start, you don't have very many things you can build, very many things you can do, and it's just like, you need to get some iron plates. Mine some iron, and mine some coal, and stick it in a furnace. Hey, you've got iron plates. But then you start getting basically, now you can make something to generate power. You shove coal into a boiler with water, and it produces steam for steam engines. Used to work in a factory, but a normal factory. Yeah, there might be a slightly different factory to that. But yeah, it is very overwhelming when you look at a game at about this point. But a lot of the game is just little building blocks of going, oh, you have a new problem, try and solve it. And some of it is going back to like old things, some of it adds a new bit. Some of it is just me going mad and making trains. Ignore the train tracks. I was having hold-ups because the trains kept trying to go down the same route and they kept blocking each other. So, this is the solution. Keep adding train tracks until the trains don't hold each other up. Minecraft progression plus Little Alchemy 2. Funny you should say that. But, oh god, I can't remember which one it was. Oh, let's see if I can find this on the quick. Do. There we go. I'm just going to take a quote from the Factorio wiki. Industrial craft and buildcraft were big inspirations during the development of Factorio. Which definitely does ring true. The train tracks look like any UK roads, to be honest, but spirited driving makes it fun. Sure, the train drivers are having fun. I mean, luckily, I actually have a jetpack now. Like, not very apparent, but yay, I fly. Before you get that jetpack, I think I've been run over by the trains about 5-6 times this playthrough, because you're just walking along, mind your own business, fixing the many signals I have on the tracks, and then just splat. Honestly, there is actually more trains going around here than there probably should be, but you can basically have a train and a number of wagons behind it. I decided to see if I could do the entire base doing one train, one wagon. It is not the best thing to do. Basically means you have a load more trains going around, so a load more potential for collisions. And they're all going faster. Actually, I think the acceleration's definitely better. I can't remember how much weight or number of wagons affects top speed. I think it affects top speed, but I can't remember the amount. Hey, you stopped. You're not supposed to stop on the main track. Ooh. use odd. Oh, the science has gone off. Efficiency equals -10. Fun equals 100,000. Exactly. And rockets launching in sync, even better. Except for that rocket. Why are you so slow? And then 5. That being said, I did try at one point to get a video of these rockets all launching simultaneously. Why are the last ones not prepared? You're missing... I didn't see the end poking out, and I was just like... You're missing... There we go. I didn't put a bit of foundation in there. The underground tunnels can't go under lava. Because I didn't put that in. They weren't getting fed. But yeah, trying to get all these to launch simultaneously so I could take a video of it was absolute hell. The amount of shots it took me to do it. How many is it? 200. Feel like I'm a rocket when go down country lanes doing 20. I keep sharing them videos on Loomies because I think it shocks basically everyone going, oh yeah, you see this, what's that for? Is that just like a nice little... No, this is a national speed limit road. Oh, I can't even find... I know it's here somewhere. Videos. It was probably in April. Is it not? Oh, might have been in May. There we go. The video, unfortunately, is not the right size. Well, just got a little bit going on there. There go our box. Finally, rocket in orbit. Managing to get it so that it all launch, like they're not even absolutely perfectly synchronized here, but that was as close as I could manage to get it without taking like literally hours. Yeah, and then it just keeps launching, but they even know how to sync this time. It was definitely good fun doing that, but but when you look at the cars when speed limit was made, they couldn't do anywhere near 60. I mean, that is true, but honestly, I think with a lot of them, it just wasn't thought about more than anything else, because it was basically before then. I don't think a lot of them roads that did technically go to 60 had really a set limit. It wasn't like every road was meticulously mapped and limited. But when they basically went, right, every road that doesn't have a designation goes to the national limit. Okay. I think it is one of them things that's basically down in theory, because before then it was basically everyone using your common sense, don't try and go fucking ridiculously fast down there, but then, yeah, technically you got told, oh, by the way, 60. What do you mean? This road. You what? Okay, I think I'm going to grab a snack and yeah, I think grabbing a snack's probably a good time. 60 speed limit came out in 1967. Angela was made in 64. If it's any idea, Happy was happy when it took over a tractor. Okay, that is definitely saying something. Next to Wales, so come straight from a 60 to a 20 sometimes. Yeah. To be fair, don't get me wrong, I am not against 20 for quite a lot of areas. The thing is, I think what was put in Wales was way over the top. Like, okay, I know there's complaints like the estate that I'm in, they dropped the actual area of the estate down to 20 rather than 30. And there was people up in arms about it and going, okay, you can't even make the argument about people commuting through it because it's an estate that's basically on the side of the main road, like off the side of it. So there is absolutely no way you should be commuting through the area. It is purely a residential thing. And having lived here for a long time, the amount of times as a kid I nearly got clipped by a flying car who just wasn't paying attention. I'm going, there is probably fairly good reason around the residential. However, when you start to get to the roads beyond that, I'm going, I think you're starting to lose the whole thing with it, and it is way 20 is pushing it too low. But yeah, at the residential side, I'm 100% for it. But beyond that, jeez. I'm trying to think what the ones around here are. No. Actually, I don't think they're too bad. With that being said, we come on to some like main arteries fairly quickly, so might be worse in like more to the way areas, but against 20s, because if it hits them in 30, they roll over the car, and 20, they go under. Again, it gives more time between you and it. To be fair, like, I think it has a lot more to do with collision injuries, because to be fair, if what you say, if you hit someone at 30, they roll over the car. No, if you hit them at 30, that 90% means they're going into your windscreen. Like, rolling over your car doesn't mean like they're going to bounce off and be fine. That means they're going headfirst into your windscreen. And then they might roll over your car. Like, if you think about where the person standing and where the point of impact is, the pivot point's going to be about the waist. If you bend a person at the waist and land them onto your car, that's going to be headfirst into about your windscreen. That's going to be... the first point of contact will be the waist, the second point of contact will be the head. Like, yes, potentially will bounce over, but by that point the injury's already done. Yeah, not for me. Crush injuries are dealable. Blunt force head injuries, no. Oh god. To be fair, I don't have much experience with the background of it, but I did do like first aid for events for like 15 odd years, and basically blunt force head injuries were one of the things that we were just like, we are not touching you. We're basically getting as good as we can do, and you're getting into an ambulance as quick as possible. Whereas if someone had been partially run over, it would depend on the situation more than a blunt force head. To be fair, a window is fairly weak, but it is not as weak as a head. Because the thing is, you don't need to cause external damage to the head. You're more looking at trauma injuries, like basically the brain shaking within the skull. You do not need to break the skull. You need to break the squishy brain inside, and it's basically the same as what happens in a concussion. All a concussion is it nowhere near enough force to break your skull, but it is enough force to make your brain hit against your skull as it's bouncing around inside your head. Is probably the best way of putting it. And that's what the major complication with blunt force injury is. It's not the actual collision, it's not the actual like physical damage it causes externally to the external systems. It is more the shock of the brain basically slamming against the skull. But that's one of the reasons why it's so hard to actually detect stuff like concussion. Like, you'll notice in sport whenever they're doing concussion checks, rugby's a big one for that. But whenever they do the checks, they are looking for like responses and stuff like that. They don't actually care what the person looks like externally, because there is very little damage that will actually be caused externally. It's the internal damage which is the big thing. And that's going to be what's more fatal in the car crash, because the head injury is basically... Well, just going with cars. An emergency stop, that sudden like jerk you get from the emergency stop is basically what happens to the brain inside the skull. And your brain just isn't made to do that. Now imagine doing it at 30 miles an hour into a windshield. Oh, luckily, despite being hit in the head a few times, I've never been quite that concussed. Makes sense. Personally, don't like the 20s. Probably buy so because like cars. Honestly, like, yeah, I get that, and I really think it should be limited to more residential. Like I said, the reason that the estate around me, I am more just, yes, it should be 20, is because I grew up around here, and the amount of time idiot drivers have almost hit me because they're not paying attention. And going, yes, could be idiot drivers, but I've also seen quite a few different people do it. It's not like an isolated incident. Most of the time it is just people who are driving too fast. Okay, I would make the argument that I don't actually know how fast they were going. They were probably pushing past the 30 limit anyway. Come on, woodpecker, wrap a tongue around your brain. I mean, that's probably good shock absorption. That might work. That might work, you don't know. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I am going to go get a snack and probably a drink. And hopefully, by the time I come back, it's finished actually making these 22 roboports. Because it feels like it's been sitting here forever. Anyway, I'm going to mute up and put you on the Be Right Back screen. So I will see you in a minute. Beware the video line. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the trash bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I want to... Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here and get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model. Daddy needs the sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No! Oh. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you stop because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the trash bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here and get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model. Daddy needs the sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No! Oh. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you stop because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the trash bandit stream. From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model. Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please. Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here and get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model. Daddy needs the sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No! Oh. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you stop because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the trash bandit stream. From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
I can
all the friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking you deserve.
We're on a new model. Daddy needs the sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. No! Oh. You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it. Be careful when you sell because you never know where it's going to end up. People after your stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching Boardman on Twitch. Maybe I end up in the trash bandit stream. Leave it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your collection. You're comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names, asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
You one little stream's a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
You're the model.
Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends older than you.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
We're on a new model. Daddy needs the sausages. Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat. 1654. Well, I'm back, but the tracking is dead. Thank you. See if I can get this back. Okay, I'm gonna need to restart you. The only problem with doing this because I think that was flipped. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's a bit better. It's the only problem with doing things like this because unfortunately I don't have good phone tracking and I don't have a good webcam, so it is phone across the network to the PC and tracking from there. But unfortunately, sometimes it just dies and it is the things you have to deal with. Ooh, nice. Well, during the course of the stream, organised a collab for next week. Apparently, one of the iPhones is supposed to have really good track. Basically, I can't remember which version it is. Basically, it's any iPhone that has ARKit. Basically, they have a patent on their phone tracking technology. It uses the actual physical camera, but also the infrared camera to give more of a depth perception. And they make that available to apps on iPhone. And yeah, it definitely is by far the best tracking you can get. Unfortunately, you need to have an iPhone to have it. Which I do not. Because, well... Actually, I think UK might be pushing more towards iPhone dominant. Most of the rest of the world, other than North America, it's Android. Where you live, there's some stupid people. 60 near you, looks where you can go 60, and most of you can do 60, apart from a lot of people are understating, crashed through mound or got stuck on the other side of the field. Yeah, there's one of them near me. I have a friend who well, that's a fun time, stuck in a ditch one night. How are you doing, Evil? How's your night going? Like 2 eyes for depth perception. Honestly, it kind of is. Like, I've seen the technical breakdown of how it works, and it is actually pretty damn good. It is really impressive what they're done with it, but unfortunately they've got fucking painting on it, so no one else can do it. Just got home from work. Yeah, I did say you said something about you being called in on Sunday again. It was just like, well, oh, that sucks. Especially when, like, you've got it as your planned day off and you're just like, oh, now I've got stuff to do. Hopefully you can get a nice relaxing now. Got stuck in a ditch when you just passed in your first car. Oh, that's brilliant. See, here's a fun fact. Although having in my family a driving instructor, I never learned how to drive because I literally just moved places. Like, okay, I will not say I never learned how to drive because that's a lie. I did. I just never got around to taking a test because, yeah, shit was expensive. Plus, I ended up, like, I was looking at doing it because I was going to do uni and stuff like that, and I was going as, like, an adult, so I was just going to do it, like, externally and probably travel in. But then I ended up just renting a house with a couple of friends and, yeah, just lived there. So I literally just moved next to the university. Funnily enough, moved closer than the uni accommodation, so we ended up being actually closer. I am so glad I did that though, because it was so nice being able to, like, wake up at 5 to 9 and still turn up on time ish. I say ish because if I wasn't quite so good, I think I would have had problems, because I definitely did get pulled up on my, like, attendance record and punctuality a bit, but then they did basically, they were pretty cool about it. They went, you're doing all the work, you're getting amazing grades. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this slide. Whatever you're doing's working. Two Sundays in a row. Can't stream until Friday because I got more overtime. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you get some nice free time after this week. It's getting it all out of the way now so you can have a nice, good time afterwards. Always drive, even when not needed, I'd drive. I mean, fair. I think I would actually drive a hell of a lot if I actually bothered to do it. But combination of everything going, like, between the cost of finishing off the learning and doing the test and then, like, getting and insuring a car, it was just like, I never bothered. Okay, you are getting the last of these done. I think that is, yeah, you're just waiting on engines. Of all the things, it's engines. But that's only going to be another 2 deliveries, I think. I think I'm getting 2k a piece. Was it 1k? Oh no, 2k. So you'll be able to make an extra 10. Actually, you had slightly more than that, so I'm actually going to bump you up to 3,000. Yeah. And actually, where's the other one? Oh, you're on 5,000 anyway. Concrete is on 20k. What's the other thing? Pipes. How many pipes am I requesting? Put you up to 3k. Take whatever the ship has. This might actually be just enough to... Yeah, because drop off all these things. Attendance is horrible. Anytime being in college, horrible. Only went to secondary, some family wouldn't be fine. Yeah. Insurance, definitely don't fiddle with it because of the cost half. Never had a black box, don't trust them. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Hey, okay. I get the whole reasoning for them, and I get why though. But the massive push to basically, like, oh yeah, if you're under this age, you pretty much need one. Oh, you can fuck that shit. Okay, so these are doing it. So, right, I think the science is about ready. Which is... Okay, the science ships are going, I think. How many... Funnily enough, it would actually take ages to fill up one of these science ships because they need 60 of these to launch. They need 600 rockets. And I've got 3 ships. Actually, no. I was going, like, I'll just stick more of these on, but there's 10 of these per line. And there's only one line coming in anyway. There's 100 of them. They only need... Hell, I could probably port... where's the shittiest... How many does a burner inserter take? 4 rotation speed... Okay, I'm just going to round up and say once a second. So 4 once a second. Yeah. 1 burner inserter, which is like the shittiest inserter to pick stuff up and drop stuff, would be enough to do all of these. Just because it's limited by how many come in. I'm only making 240 a second, so... Right. What I do want to do, though, is take one of what's getting destroyed. Ooh, that's actually important. Okay, you have just instantly rebuilt it. Okay, maybe having these ships do like 280 kilometers a second through all of these asteroids is a bit much. But look at all this brilliant Promethean. This got absolutely crazy. At some point, I do actually need to try and make a ship to go to the Shattered Planet. This is as far as the ships go out. They fly out this way, they get full, they turn around, they turn back. Oh, there's the little fast ship. Whee! The only thing that ship does is fly backwards and forwards. It doesn't actually have a job, I just made it to see how fast I could go. Because the speed limit for ships is about 500 kilometers a second. Yeah, that's a fast ship. 490 kilometers a second. It's got about the maximum number of thrusters you can have along the back. And then we have this ship. The reason it's doing 160 kilometers a second is the thing that limits the speed a lot is the width of the ship. And it turns out that you can put thrusters so far behind thrusters, behind thrusters, behind thrusters, behind thrusters. I think there's like 20 of them going back. Yeah, the whole well, basically the red area of this ship is thrusters. This little tiny bit on the front is the actual ship. The rest of it's just thrusters. But it goes like 3 times what it's supposed to have as max speed, so it's good fun. Okay, why are you messing up the chat window in OBS has been appearing? Couldn't have one because Black Box doesn't know who's driving, and Dad also used first card and he drove it. Yeah, that is another problem with them. Like, there's no way to basically log the driver, so technically you have 3 cars. Only have 2 cars in your name, one's in your dad's because made insurance cheaper. Yeah, insurance wise, one isn't insured because it's not in the road, is insured as me, and the other is insured as me as the second driver. Never be able to insure if it was main driver, but for legality, Dad drives it more than me, definitely. Yep, it's always that way. It's so weird, isn't it? Like, I always seem to see you in the car, but like it's always your parent that is driving it more. It's so weird that how that works. But also, it's, yeah, that's it. You're gonna do that, like, you pretty much got to. Right. Aquila Science 1, you are going back. I am going to have this one dump off, literally, all of the signs before it turns around, because I want to see, like, the 100 rocket launchers go off. Funnily enough, these ones should actually be synchronized, because rather than having the bots load the rockets, they are actually fully stocked. Like, the bots don't deliver anything. Yep. Some of them, and them, and them, and them. I want to empty your inventory. Okay, that being said, 18k would actually be enough. Just get a few more launches off. Is there a good way of cancelling this without having to redo it? Probably not. So I might have to just wait. M20 should be independent, but on a 23-year-old modified rally sports car, so it can't be independent. Bread. No, let's just go with bread. That being said, while you're saying like bread there, I'm just going to go with the mistranslation by machine learning from Japanese. If anyone knows that reference. The amount of times I've seen bread. Oh god. Yeah, the thing with that is, for some reason, I don't know what it is, if it's just a very similar character or something, but basically underwear and bread come as the same thing. I don't know. I always just assumed it's a very similar character or whatever. Okay, you're not even taking up all of the stuff. Come on. Do I need more rockets down the planet? Is that the hold up? Are these rockets just all being used? No, they're not. The bots the bots are doing it. I need more of the things down here. I should probably put in some buffer chests. Okay, I want to go. Actually, you've got full signs. You're fine. Okay, you've set off. Good. You're the one that wanted to turn up and watch when it arrives. Okay, while that's en route, I'm gonna go buffer chest. There. This one is going to have steel in it. Okay, so if it 100, so that's going to be 1,000 per line, 12 lines. Yeah. Concrete in the next one. You are 100, so you're 12,000. I think. No. Yeah, it is 12,000. Basically, by taking them out of the other chests and putting them in here, when the bots need to pick them to put in a rocket, they're already next to the rockets. I could put them in the buff chests here, but I don't want to do that right now. You on the way to Aquilo, where you are at. You're about halfway to Aquilo, so... What, another 24 seconds? Oh yeah, and the 23-year-old car is the limited number plate car. For 4,501 made, so insurance companies hate you. Oh god. Especially with a limited run. Yeah, I can't imagine they'll like that too well. Okay, 23. Okay, so about there. Let's have a look at Aquilo, because you should be coming into orbit soon. I just want to see if these work correctly. Waiting. It's less if they actually launch, it's more of things still work after the launch. Okay, why are the others not loading? You have everything. You have... Why are you not launching? Why did like half of them not launch? I'm pretty sure. Oh, number of cargo bays. Yes, it can only launch so many at a time. But the next lot are ready to go. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, it's basically priority fills. Which is okay, because it means that basically rockets get filled up as quick as possible. In fact, I am going to set that entirely on. Priority. No, why don't I right click and copy the settings, and then I can do it in one click rather than like 3. So I'll try and fill the first row, then the second row, then the third. So if they're sitting in orbit like currently, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're just sitting there waiting for more deliveries. None on the way. Why is there none on the way? Oh, you're actually at maximum. Oh. Okay. I take that back. It actually did fill up a lot quicker than I thought it did. Oh wait, that need. No wonder it only did 40 launches. It only needed 40. Yeah, because that went off stack size. The rocket capacity is 5 stacks, so 1,000. I needed 40,000, so I needed 40 rockets. So yeah, no wonder it wasn't half of them that didn't launch, it was 60% that didn't launch. I'm just changed the bit in the logbook to a normal Mark 1 Focus. Not the Rally Sport. I mean, I'm not saying you should, but God, I can imagine it's so fucking tempting to do so. Let's just have this continue make. I actually might just leave this making more rocket silos because I'm not planning to make any more rockets. But if I do make more rockets, it'd be useful to have that already done. All of these should have turned on, so yep. Now making a full belt of 240 signs a second. All of this extra solid fuel needs to be burnt off because it's, funnily enough, for something that's used for like fuel and making energy and keeping things, it's waste. It's the only reason it's been created, it's waste. I actually need the ice, which is generally the waste product. Why do you have like partial stacks? Something's putting partial stacks onto this belt. I don't like it. It could be one of the things. Hey, would you look at that? There's an inserter. It's not stacks. Doesn't actually come down this way, but over here. Inserter doesn't do stacks. How much do you make a second? Oh, you can make a lot a second. It's just a very good replica. Exactly. Don't know if they actually need to have the legendary quality ones, but oh, ice is actually built up. Uh-oh. Aha. That's actually a problem. Wait. Not what I meant to do on that. Do that. And connect that. Do I just do it through the... Okay, that wouldn't work, but that would. The only problem... You know what? I'm just gonna take that one off. That's probably the better way of doing it. It does mean there is a theoretical possibility that this chest will eventually run out of ice because it's not grabbing enough off here. You are way too slow. That's why the ice is building up, because these channels are filled. What's supposed to happen is this ice gets destroyed, basically. Right, could I... No, because you would need a heat pipe. I'm just... Ooh, that might actually work. Yeah, because put you in there. Now I can put that in there so that just runs a lot quicker. And it can destroy more. There we go. Phew. Now the ice shouldn't hold up. Yeah, it was because this one ended up stopping and I was just, you should never stop. At least not from this, but it was just too much ice. Where's this ice going? That ice go... Wait, so I'm taking ice from this side, but all the way to... Okay. The ice there doesn't really need to... For legal reasons, Twitch, this is a joke. But the amount of cars knowing the Mark 1 escort community that aren't running the same bin is insane. Yeah, I imagine... Like, okay, like, there's good reasons it's very illegal to do so, but I can definitely see why people do it. I can bump you down to like 50k. Because I do want the other stuff more than I want the science, surprisingly. Rockets! Why do I only have that many blues coming down here? Okay, other than the fact I have never upgraded any of these machines, that's just a little bit quicker. Are you held up on greens? Ooh, right. Yeah, I've just done that and it's just like, yeah, but no, you don't make anywhere near enough greens. You made all these faster. Okay, don't I have a blueprint for making blues? I'm sure I made one. There we go. 240 blues a second. It just needs a lot of shit. I think that's 2 lines of... Actually. Yeah. 320 sulfuric, 90 plastic, 480 iron and 300 copper. So that's like 2 belts of copper, 2 belts of iron, half belt of plastic, and a pipe full of sulfuric. If that starts to be more of a problem, actually that might be a problem. Is that why what are these networks? Okay, your art. Why aren't you named artillery? Wait. Is it in here on name? It is. Just name all my isolated ones art. So when I'm looking at the list, I'm not going, why is there a random base in the middle of nowhere that's not connected? Because I've got main base that all the robots can go to. But all these are like little outposts. Mainly because I have a big artillery gun and whenever you blow shit up with it, they always try and attack it. Not that anyone dares tread in my giant area that covers basically the entire discovered map. I mean, there's little bits here. They're radar remnants. They don't actually exist anymore. They're just in the fog of war, so... But if anyone expands out here... Actually, where's an artillery? I want to blow some shit up. Because manually doing the artillery makes the range this big. Yeah, let's do like, I don't know. Let's piss them all off. There's 4 different artillery bases that all start firing on that. Yeah, that isn't even in range of one of them. Never mind, like, all of them. Pew, 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 pew. Well, triangulator, I can tell where they're all going. We'll just fly over all these and just like, show us a little bit of the radar. And the other ones are from so much further away. Time to rain some fire! I mean, to be fair, you can go through that and do it all, like, actually properly and big. Well, I'll click on that one, I'll click on that one, I'll click on that one. Just give me nuclear artillery. I would be happy. It's so commonly done that one of the escorts had in the past. I don't know if it is what it says it is. At one point, owned a Mark 1 escort 1300 Sport with Mexico stripes on the base model shell. It was modified anyway, so the engine was different, the axle was different, so anything that might say what it was is gone. Oh god. To be fair, I have a love-hate relationship with cars like that. Like, I just mean the specific styles where people are like, it could be pretty much anything. You know, there's sort of models of car where people are like, well, I just want that chassis. What actually is in that chassis? It's up for debate. Depends what I felt like putting in it at the time. Okay, you were doing the loop there. Okay, yeah, you have a priority to go around that way. You keep this side topped up with water. You... I want them going... Possibly... Yeah, it's fine. It's only a couple of inserters. It's mainly so this stays separate and everything doesn't freeze if the power goes out. This nuclear is the backup. I was going to say the nuclear option. Yeah, the nuclear is the nuclear option. If we need to go nuclear, we'll use nuclear. Right, I'm just going to have a little glance. Okay. Hey, this is the problem. Like, I add so many people on here that I'm like, I occasionally look through and I'm just like, who are you? Why? Ooh, okay. See, I'm sort of in between the one because I wanted to do some stuff after this, but the problem is I don't want to start another big project tonight because I'm already, what, 5 hours in? So it might be a good idea to just leave it. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Just leave it here. We've got a good amount of progress. Well, I think I've just about actually finished Aquilo. For now. It's doing 240 science bottles a second. It can actually ship that many off the planet. Well, actually, it's going to be able to do that fairly easily because it can launch like, what? 100,000 bottles in space at once. So, yeah. I think if all my ships turned up and were like, I need some bottles, that would be about it. Right, I think that's a good idea. The original problem was in 1970, these cars were new. In 80, they were 10 years old, so a lot of them were in scrapyards. So perspective. Oh, I smashed my Mark 1 Escort from Mexico. I just swapped the running gear into a good 1300 GT. Oh, I'm gonna sell it. My Mexico bin is worth more than the car, so I'll stick at 1100 Elvin on and sell it. I mean, yeah, I can 100% see that. Ooh, that's always fun. But yeah, basically ship of faces at this point. Oh god, everyone just like, well, I'll take that bit and I'll do on here. Oh, well, I'll take that bit and I'll, oh, and I'll, oh, I could always add, oh. Oh, it's Ryu. Sorry, I'm not talking to any of you. I'm talking to bloody Twitch. Okay. I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at radio person. I was just like, who is this person? This person is. Oh, right. It's the one that radio. Someone suggested I'd read them before. I still haven't managed to find the time to actually check them out, unfortunately. Okay, let's have a look through these. Okay, if there was someone that didn't look like they were going to end in like the next 10 minutes. Wait. Okay, yeah, I know them. I know them. And the cars have just rotted away. The logbook exists, but the car doesn't. I know the Shell Sport that was crashed and Ford got rid of it, but then suddenly got respec 2 years ago. And you can buy the new shells for Mark 1 Escorts now. Resurrected, not respected. I mean, that's showing a bit of respect to it. People like this one, so. Oh, come on. Ooh, actually. I'm just gonna check somewhere real quick. Dude. Where am I at? It's a shame. How the fuck are they friends with all these people? I keep clicking on random people and it's just like, oh yeah, this friend such and such is friends with. I'm just like, seriously? How do you know like literally everyone? Ooh, this is difficult though. Not real. I'm not going to question it. It's like telling someone that has 120k cause only like 20k. I mean, fair. It definitely is a bit like that. I said Bugattis are the worst. Are they? See, okay, the problem I'm having with this is there's so many people on here that go, I can't remember why I know you, who you are. Okay. You know what? That's all, mate. Short gussy. Right. Because you're talking millions and people buy them for tax bills, and Mr. Bugatti fudged his cars, sold the race cars, but sold the VIN on normal chassis. So someone might think they have a 50 million winning race chassis and it's only 25 million. Oh dear God. See, I wish Twitch had basically this friend of yours is following this person, because that would allow me to at least have a look and go like where this person is from, because I'm looking and I'm just going, I sort of recognise you but I can't remember why. Oh well, check them out, they're alright. So stop the Twitter. Yeah, I need to, but I'm pretty sure someone's raided them or something like that before, and that's it. But I literally don't have a clue. So, right. Anyway, this week, okay, I will definitely be putting out scheduled tomorrow because, like I said, during the course of the stream, does look like have organised or. Well, I got asked and it has been organised a collab for this week, so think that's going to be Wednesday. So I will definitely be putting out schedule because not usual stream day. So I will see you, hopefully, whenever the stream is. Right, I will start this way. Thank you everyone who's been around tonight. I remembered I actually have a wave. Yeah, it helps if I actually have this open. But yeah, to be fair, like, I'm glad that I've got to play that demo because I had so much fun with it, and yeah, I can't wait for the full release. We've got a big message for subscribers, one for everyone else on the bottom. I will put out the schedule tomorrow, if I remember. Yeah, I better remember because Wednesday I think is going to be a collab. So I hopefully, if I don't see you before you, then see you then. Have a great night and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye guys.